Yo, what's going on, guys? Time to play my mage. I got a bunch of gear yesterday, so we got and I finished all my tens yesterday too. I was playing with my friends, so yeah, I just got my gear. So now I can, see what I can do. That's what I got. I'm at 663 right now, and I'm getting the House of Cards. So it lines up with some of my cooldowns. Upgraded a bunch of my gear. Crafted a weapon. Got my belt. I mean, you can see it right there. I got my gear, so I understand Arcane Mage a little bit more now, so I'm going to play that. Maybe I'll tank later. Right now, I just want to play my mage, listen to some music, and play my mage. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me go ahead and get all this stuff up and running, and then we're good to go. Um, Here we go. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Um, there we go. Got that. Um, nice. We got all that. Cool. Get this real quick. Where is it? I did get it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's see what groups I can get into. Load. Priory. Rotary. Yeah, I took a fire mage. Alright. Oh, what the hell? That's not it. Oh, maybe they'll take me. They need a lust. Lust, lust, lust. Nice. I got in. Oh my god. Let's see, where are these people? Is that gonna go good or is it gonna go bad? The Dark Flame, where is it? What's up, man? Got my mage some gear now. Let's see what else I can do. I crafted some gear last night, upgraded some gear, so I gained about like another 11 item levels last night, so I didn't get to test it out. Test it out now. We got like 8 more days till you're unbanned. Just about right. Oh. 7 more. It can last another week. I think you're good. Dude, this mage gear looks so cool. I don't even have a Mog. This is literally just the tier. It's the coolest looking tier ever. It's like crystal rocks, but at the same time, I don't know, it just looks cool. I like the color. And then these gloves, if I don't have this gear on, and I just have the gloves, it looks funny. It looks like I have like frozen hands. You miss Elwyn Forest? You miss the smell of the boars and the gnolls? And fighting Defias off? Yeah, I'd miss it too if I were you. After this, I'll go to Elwyn Forest just for you, alright? I'll port to Stormwind. Remind me. And we go to Goldshire? Okay, I'll do it. Let's see how this goes. Now I'm Alliance on this character. I'm a gnome. Yeah, this dude's out damaging me. Shitload. Hopefully it's because they have more gear. Oh, it doesn't even say what their item level is. What the hell? Rocks there. Damn. Oh shit. So man, what's going on?
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. So don't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Here we go.
Foul bat. Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
My bad. Not gonna kick my ass. We'll be fine. I'm a mage. Can we turn into a bear?
Trial. Win my favor.
Yeah, I turned into the bear. I'm actually the tank, look.
This is it. Court of Candor King. Teach him a lesson.
Ah, shit. What's on me? Wasting my cooldowns. Come in. Gnome's tiny as hell, man. I have to like, well, I don't even get a skip right now. The gnome life. Wait, where am I? Wait, what?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark times are flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candor Cart to escape.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that trinket. Trinket's so bis. Not really. You going to Stormwind? I guess my damage wasn't that bad. The item levels. It's not even showing. Anyways, I think they had more gear than I did. Yeah, Elwood Forest. Yeah, what the hell? Where's Goldshire? Oh, I passed it. Here's your home. Damn, look at all these people here. I didn't realize there was this many people. That's the fire festival.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Place is popping. Yeah, here's the Goldshire Inn. Your go-to place. Need a neck piece from here. I get invited. Well, yeah, obviously. No, okay. I'm not going to Moonguard. There's no way. Look, the normal place here. Normal as hell. Empty and dead. Okay, another place you want me to go to? Oh. Need a lust. Toy random portals? Okay. We'll go with anima. Let's see. Look. I chose the bigger size of gnome, and, well, now I'm just normal size. I'm the size of a Tauren now. Oh, what's another portal here? You want me to play the portal roulette? Here, I'll do that. What that? I'll play portal roulette. See where I go. Alright, that's close enough. Alright. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I don't know where it went. Probably Stormwind and Ironforge? Oh shit, I chose this one. Alright, at least I got Slowfall. This guy's just dead. Double Shadow Priest. These people are weird, man. The weirdest specs. Oh. You guys need lust. Should we get invited to anything? Yeah, it's the Ancient Portal Dalaran. Where is it? It's this one. Oh no, that's Tolbarad. Yeah, Ancient Portal Dalaran. I don't remember how I got. I think it might be a book that you have to learn. I think. I don't remember. I learned it like a long time ago. I would always troll people. I'd put it up. People would think it was Dalaran, and then they just die. Let me go to Floodgate. Or it's like, if you're a Horde, you can send people, instead of to Theramore, you can send them to Stone Guards. You send them to Swamp of Sorrows. That's a pretty cool port, too. So many ports in this game. Let's see here.
Many deals for a friend. May your feet find good trails.
Alright, I think we're gonna time this. There we are. Oh man, wanna do some keys after this? Check out my mage's gear.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tango. Melting. Time to tango. That does it! Mama's mad!
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Time to tango. Get 'em, kids! Melting! Time to tango. Make mama proud. Disgraceful. Time to tango. That does it. Mama's mad.
Overcome this
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed. I need to target something first.
Wait, okay.
overcome
God damn, dude, I always... Dude, my character's too short. Jump. There we go.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Well, well, what have we here? Welcome to the firing range. Pow! Pow!
I'll get him, boss.
Shit. Me. Don't blink.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows. Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I need to target something first.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare
Look at a chest piece. I don't need it though. All good. And we get a cloak. Take this port. There we go. I'll be right back real quick, Reggie. We're gonna do some games. Or not games, but keys. Oh, what the hell? You're like right here. I'll be right back. Be right back. Like the stream. All right, Reggie, let's game. Let's see. We can do a 12. Double Lust? Why wouldn't they invite us? Yo, hold on, give me a second. Let me get my headset on. Damn, bro, you scared me. Forgot stream was on. Oh, sorry, dude.
What's up?
Some guy's like, damn, bro, you scared me. Forgot the stream was on. It's all good. I got the footsteps of footsteps. I got the footsteps of silence, man. People forget.
Hey, why you want to do 12 now? You've been doing 10s.
I can do it 12. The fuck? Look at my gear, dude. Look at my gear.
No, I mean like 10s are easy.
Oh, you want to do a 10? I'm down. Okay.
I'd rather spam 10s so I can get my vault done.
I need crest, so. I need a cinder brew.
Do I have anything? Let's see.
Are we EU or NA? We're NA. NA. I have an EU account, but I haven't played EU since Shadowlands. I have a Demon Hunter on EU.
I got a Mistweaver on EU. I played
Wait, whoa. You can play on EU, but you can't play on Australian?
no. It doesn't make any sense. I was playing with
What's
my
your
friend on EU.
what's your
and
ping on
everything was
EU?
fine.
What server are you? Where's the server? I play like on a UK server. If I play like on France or Netherlands, like I get like 500, 800 ping. But if I play on UK, like I'm good.
I think it's on Ravencrest.
Dude, that's a French server. What the fuck? Well, you're more central. So like, okay, I can see it. I guess. Like my friend, he's in he's in Canada, so he's like near Toronto. So it's like kind of he plays on EU just fine. It kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, I can play on either. Like it's fine. I get the same ping. We get like 150. What's this for? Oh, we're doing Cinder Brew.
Wait, what's this for? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I'm a dragon.
I mean, you don't notice the talons and claws?
I don't stay in that form.
Oh, you're in your the other one. Wait, what do you play, Yanko? What do you play? You play Mage or what do you play on EU? I wouldn't mind playing EU. That'd be kind of cool. I put so much time into this characters though. I don't know if I want to go on EU again.
That's why I stopped playing you with him. I was like, dude, I got too much stuff over there, and none of your stuff transfers over. Like nothing.
No, it's literally brand new.
Yeah, really brand new. Like, dang, they can at least put some mounts or something.
Because it's two separate things. I can't even transfer gold. Like I did when I made my battle, or not make my battle.net. When I bought, Blizzard had the sale on Shadowlands, so I bought it for EU. Obviously, it's in euros, so I don't know. It was maybe like $2 more or whatever. But I was like, all right. So I went, and then I had already known that none of my shit was gonna transfer. So my plan going in was like, all right, I'll buy a copy of Shadowlands, and then I'll buy a WoW token, and then I'll have gold, and then that's kind of like whatever, right? Or I can buy like I think I got a character boost with the Shadowlands thing. That's how I got the DH. Well, if your Battle.net account, because it's on this Battle.net account, if your Battle.net account originated in the US, you can't buy stuff on the EU store for your account, but you can buy an EU copy of WoW. So you can't buy any service. You can't buy any services. You can't buy any gold. Oh, I don't know about services, but you can't buy the like gold, like WoW tokens and shit. So like if I had known that, I would have just made another Battle.net account, and then I would have been able, because I don't care. I don't have any transaction fees or anything like that, so it doesn't fucking matter if it's in euros or dollars. But yeah, if that was the case, I just would have made another Battle.net account for my WoW. But yeah, I met just randomly some dude found my stream. He just happened to be like some, I don't know if he, like, anyway, he's like, I don't know, so one of the top mythic guilds, like on EU. It's like in top 10, one of the top 10 guilds or some shit. I was playing with him. He had a shaman. He gave me like some gold. He helped me out a little bit, and then we got like, I think we got 1800 or something. Yeah, we got 1800, and then I had like blue gear on. It was so funny. He was healing me on his shaman. It was fun though.
This, that, more over.
Are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Beltaya.
If my neck piece drops, I need it. It's like a haste mastery. It's like this.
Oh man, that's the only reason I came in here for.
Ah, shut the fuck up. No, it didn't. Yeah, I see your fucking gear, you piece of shit. No way.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oops.
What's the ping for?
You said lust.
Oh, my bad. I'm not fucking lusting right now. It's bullshit. I fucked up. I didn't lust earlier. I'm on the boss. Who cares? I'll be that mage. You're really that. Kick me then. I don't give a fuck, dude. Stupid. What are you gonna do? Kick me?
Nah, he's telling me to lust.
Don't do it.
That's not my job as a mage.
Why is he typing, dude?
I mean, don't you want to wait the boss? I mean, we're already in the mix.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I forgot to do it on the opener, so it doesn't fucking matter now.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
We'll do it on
Cares?
boss. It's crazy.
I'll do it. I want to do it. I leveled the mage just fucking lust.
Should lust on these like last couple dudes right there in the corner.
I was getting pissed, right?
I think he's about to leave.
Let him do it. I don't give a fuck.
How did he pull the other people?
Oh, they don't like pulling
Maybe
those
not
for some
supposed to pull
reason.
that back corner, but people are, you know, somebody's gonna touch it.
Oh, you want me to do it? I'll do it.
No. Let him do what he wanna do. Alright, less now. I'm about to blow this dude up. What? What's going on there, man?
He's dragging into the back. That way, there's like they're trying to mid-max their the uptime on him when he's running back. That's what you're trying to do.
No, I tried to do my fly thing, and it didn't work. I thought I was out of charges, and I'm not. It just
Oh.
doesn't work.
Did you pay your WoW sub this month?
Oh, actually, I don't think I did. Come on.
Oh, dude, I can't wait till this guy complains about something. Like, I'm just ready.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. Like I'm like lagging. So weird. I got him in
Oh,
like,
what?
a weird spot.
Whatever.
He's got him in a weird spot. Like, move him.
No, I just move him over here. Oh, dude, it's because we didn't less in the beginning, that's why.
Oh, that's what it's got. That's the only thing I can think of.
These 10s are so funny. Yeah, sorry, dude. I forgot, you know. Let me flask up. Hold on.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
He's like pinging me. Like, don't ping me.
Like, why are you poking me, dude? What the fuck? Like,
Ain't my job.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
damn, these Og buffs are pretty nice. Dude, I can't believe they buffed the Og.
Oh, with the tooltip. Yeah, that's coming in next patch. That's gonna be pretty cool. When I start doing moves and my tooltip is for my dragon flight is different, that should help out a lot. All these other lanes with their buffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mine's the only one that matters. Man, if you don't hear me pull the other one, I'm not doing my buffs on these 5 guys here. Wow, dude. What a waste of buffing.
I look at my cooldowns, man.
The void still grows.
Nah, he pulled. What a...
Oh, dude, it's because we didn't less, man.
So,
I was about to pull the other ones.
I should do that, right?
What?
Pull the other ones down there, so you hurry up and move.
Well, technically you're not supposed to like chain pull the ones that we normally skip and these guys. But I mean,
It's just kind of crazy right now. So I'm doing this new spec. It's just basic new talent. But in the normal, clearly not this one. I should be able to do more damage.
but
And well, I don't have the reduction time on my moves.
Oh no, my
10%.
skills,
Well,
they
I looked at it, it's only 3 seconds on every
It's
move.
running too hot. The meat
Oh,
will
not
be
that big of a deal.
substandard.
You got 3,400 on your pally? Are you that pally that was calling me shit the other day?
My personal directive, my passion. She's
What if he was
ruining
like,
everything.
yes.
I'd ban him. Piece of shit, dude. Fucking sociopath. I swear to God. Dude is the copy pasta. Oh, that's fair.
See what I mean? I'm almost doing like 4 million. I'm up there with you guys. This new one. Like I said, the only problem is like I don't get the cool reduction, but I mean I don't really need it.
No, I figured it wasn't you. It was this dude the other day. Long story short, he's just a piece of shit. Giving me shit on my. He's just bad. He's just like mad because he's hard stuck. He's hard stuck at like 34, 3,500. People won't invite his rep pally.
Yeah, if they could put prescience off the global cooldown, I'm telling you, the spec would be like 100 times better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it would. I think it would because it allow us to get a burst.
Oh shit.
Shit. Just pulled boss.
We're fine.
I cannot process this.
Ah, dude, you know if we'd lusted in the beginning, we'd totally have it right now.
Should have lusted, dude.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
What the hell?
I just put them all out of the way of my my boost. Damn, dude, that sucks. Gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, that's crazy, dude. Oh, dang it!
What?
Just pop a shitload of buffing.
That mean
Beat 'em.
elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with.
This dude's not bad.
You do
He's just a piece of shit.
and I'll cash you out.
Ready for lust, man. Get ready, okay?
No, when the lust though.
Yeah, I'll do it. He'll ping me, dude.
Oh, make sure. When I drink water, I'm gonna need lust.
Oh shit. That's on me. I ported back. I had alter time. I need to make an alter time cancel macro. I got alter time back into the circle.
Hey, I'll just sign back to the
Yeah. I have less, man. My globals weren't fast enough, you
We
know?
need to pull more people when we're about to die. Man, dude, I don't know. I can't do any good buffing here because he doesn't stay in combat long enough. So now I'm like, I can't buff until like 21 seconds now. So I just gotta do regular moves from now on.
You got the regular shit.
Yeah. He doesn't stay in combat. Takes a lot of weed naps.
Did you say weed nap? They didn't ask what you do. That's what he's doing. Oh no.
Now he want to step things up.
He heard you, man, dude.
Oh, pull the other people, man.
Dude,
what are you doing? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here, man. Like,
Probably have
what are you
cooldowns.
afraid of?
He's afraid of our wrath. He's afraid we're gonna ping on him, dude.
Dude, I cannot. I don't know. I keep doing priest moves on this dude. Like I'm trying to hit silence, but it's the wrong button.
Wait, silence? You don't have silence on the... What?
Not silence. Shadow Word Death, but I'm hitting silence.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Rain with too much labor. And the anger and frustration just makes that honey spicier. Right, Bang? Bang!
That looks too bad. See right there, I was trying to smooth those guys.
yep. We're short percent. I don't know what he's gonna do. Actually, no, we're not. 'Cause we pull that extra, remember? Never mind.
Pulling extra now. How did those guys get pulled? I don't know how, but it happens a lot.
Dude, I can't believe that Og is beating that arcane mage, man. How shit is that mage?
I think we're all doing pretty good. I mean, we're at 4 million.
Did anyone do the... Oh, I haven't done the bees yet. Ah, shit. Fuck. I have aggro on the bee? I know he did flutter right now, but... Man, I don't know if I should take this, you know? I didn't lust.
Oh shit, I just got on the V.
Got snacks for ya. Flap those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya.
buff is just like insane on the 10. You don't even have to do the mechanics.
You take out my
Hey, how did you-
bear, my
How'd I what?
type, and my beekeeper.
How did you get on that
You're
bee?
riding my bees
Clicked
like
on
a
it.
nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to show ya and
Why?
your rock-headed friend who's boss.
What happened? Was it the same one you got or something?
No, I grabbed you.
Oh, well, I got faster internet probably.
I grabbed you and I threw you away from the bee. And all of a sudden you were on the bee flying away.
I guess my game registers faster than yours.
The void still grows.
So it's like 3 seconds. So basically I can get the same time if I get lucky. If I had the other spec in mind. But this one just does more buffing and burst.
What do you like more?
I can't even say burst damage.
Dude,
This one's-
you're topping the meters right now, man. How many Augs can top the meters?
And a 10, probably all of them.
Man, it doesn't help that I'm not popping my cooldowns right now. Save it for the boss.
Resist. Yeah.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing
I'm gonna pop my lust.
I'm gonna do. Oh yeah.
They said there's a 1% chance it might go off. Well, he moved him again. Oh my gosh, dude. This dude is insane. Insane. Dude, I'm about to do so much right now. Watch this.
killing is my business, and it's moving! Just for you!
Resist. Yes.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's about the same. I just gotta get lucky. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. You just gotta get lucky.
He gets his neck. Bet she's gonna get it.
Damn, got it for you.
Oh yeah, dude. Thanks. Where's it at?
Hey, you need that? I'm like, yeah, I'm about to equip it now.
Who messaged you?
Uh, the block.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have pinged us. He was rude to ping at us. He's like, I pinged him. Man, you were funny, dude. I swear.
He's like, oh, okay.
No, that's a huge upgrade, though. I went from 645 to that. Let me know when you're out of the group. Let me buy my
Oh.
settings real quick. What's the name of these gems? Haste. The masterful emeralds.
I'm out of the group.
Alright. Hey man, you need that neck piece?
130 on this dude as well, man. Oh, this dude has a shitload of crests, though.
What are you gonna do with them?
I can't make anything else. Like, this guy is pretty much done. I mean, the most I could do is maybe get an offhand. Because everything else is mythic. Oh, I need a headpiece, because that's hero. I need a headpiece, but it's got to be the correct one.
Oh shit, I got 56 crests now.
Yeah, we two chested that one, so you should have got more crests.
Oh, we did. I got... How many did I get? I got 16.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I guess I'll finish upgrading this helmet. I want to upgrade my bracers. If I upgrade my bracers, it'll be huge. I have a 636. Yeah, it's like the last. Oh wow, I can upgrade all my. Oh man, I might just do this for the gear sake, and then I'll just farm up these. Yeah, right. Just upgrade my gear, or get the 90 crest. I'm at 46. Now these are.
Big shit out of the way, man. Because I mean, it's not making breaking you doing 10. So there's no point for you to like upgrade. Now, if we were saying, hey, we're about to go into like 12s or something like that, then I would say, yeah, upgrade as much as you can. But since we're only doing 10s, it's not making breaking you. You can be whatever. So
I don't know, man. According to Tater Tots, I mean.
I like to get all that big stuff out of the way.
What the the crafting stuff or just the upgrading the gear?
Yeah, the crafting stuff. I try to get that out of the way as fast as possible. And plus, like right now, I think it's your biggest upgrade.
Oh, I agree. It's the lowest piece of gear I have. That neck piece was, but then, well, I just replaced it right now.
I got some crazy ass trinkets on this guy.
Look at mine. I got House of Cards and I got that reverb one. You were there.
Damn, that's what I need. I need on my priest. I need House of Cards.
Because I had Priory trinket, but it's a 2-minute trinket. House of Cards is 1.5 minutes. My power surge, or my damage point is it's 1.5 minutes.
Wait,
So
House of Cards is not an active trinket, is it?
no, it's on use, but it's 1.5 minutes and it lines up with my shit. Let's see. 3100 main. I want this dark flame. You want this dark flame? Oh, this guy says need vault time if possible. Oh no.
Dude, you got some dope ass trinkets. Where you get that house of cards from?
The vendor.
Oh, you bought it from the vendor.
Same thing with the ring of Jaster. Yeah, I got the Jaster diamond too. You're like, damn, dude, where did you get that? I don't remember you getting that.
That's where you gotta get.
Yeah, I already bought it. Dude, look at my gear. Dude, I'm like full. Yesterday, I got like probably another like 10, 15 item levels.
That's really good.
I'm at 664 right now. I mean, we could probably do a 12, honestly. Not probably, we could.
Hey, can you tell me why we not getting in the group?
Dude, they don't like AUG. Like our,
Down.
we might have a 3k score, but with AUG, it's at least minus 200. And then you got a mage. It's even worse. I mean, we did good though. You buffed our damage like a lot.
Yeah, I think this would be better in higher keys.
Well, shit won't die as fast, so.
Yeah. I'll be able to do. I can do more.
Like, I feel
Yeah.
like stuff's just dying
All my
too fast.
can waste it. Yeah.
Oh, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter AUG. Arcane. It's actually pretty good. You get the buff from the DH. Oh. What we got? We got this Cinder Brew. Oh, we just did Cinder Brew though. Let me see if I can find a 12, because like all these are full.
What about 11?
Let's try a 112. I feel like an 11 is gonna be worse than a 12. Don't you think?
Really?
Yeah, don't you think so?
No.
This dude wants to beat the timer. We totally got it. Do you have a key? Do you have a 10?
No.
What?
But 9.
Oh yeah, it's the what did we do? What did we bring?
Dropped it.
Was it the TOP?
Uh,
Oh damn, dude, those people are running a workshop.
Yep.
They're running workshop now. That's funny.
the one we just did.
Yeah. They got another arcane mage. They replaced me.
Oh.
I feel hurt. Oh damn, dude, look at this. Hold on. This druid. This druid can get whatever he wants. Oh, they already got a mage. That sucks. Yeah, if I replace these bracers, I'll probably get like 2 item level probably. Maybe 3. Maybe.
Let's see how many more I need to do. I think I need to do 2 more. Possibly 3.
Oh, you want to do a 12?
I mean, we can if you want to.
Because we're not getting into these pens.
Weird.
What does that do? Hold on, let's see. Alright, man. Any day now, we'll get in. I believe. Got a rookery. There's a 12 rookery with our name on it right now. Boomkin, Arcane, Og, Vengeance CH, Holy Pally? Sounds perfect.
What item level are you?
664.
You should be able to get in these things. What the heck is going on?
My IO
You could
sucks.
do a 12, right?
Dude, people were timing. I was timing 12. There we go. I think it's the one with the Vengeance DH and Boomkin. Oh, no, we got. Oh, no. Oh, it's this 3400 guy. All right.
And this dude's 3,400.
Yeah.
Is he a bumpkin?
No, he's. I don't know what he is. I have no idea. It's Druid. Don't forget to repair.
To repair, we die. Like
Yeah, I told you. I stole a Chewie's towel, so his chef towel. So we're good. Gotta wipe off the sweat from that dungeon. Now we're going inside here.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I'm just happy he took us. Take a chance on us. Not that he needs to. We know what we're doing.
He doesn't believe that because I'm playing all. He's
Honest-
"You guys don't know
honest-
what you're doing."
Honestly, it's probably like you're like 3,100 on Og. Like, all right, this guy's decent. You are 3,100 on that character, right? Or no? What are you?
No, almost 31.
What are you missing?
Oh, quite a few. I think I only got 2 timed on this one.
You have Dark Flame and what else at 14? Theater of Pain or Rookery? What do you have?
Just Dark Flame, actually. And the rest of them was, oh, you know what? My Theater Pain is 12. That's why I was trying to do a 13.
Hmm. Oh, you want to do a 13 on my mage? Yeah, I can do it. It's easy.
You think so?
Dude, I'm 664. I can do it, yeah. Easy. Alright, this guy's Boomkin, the druid. Oh, nice. We got a Vengeance DH. We got a Vengeance DH, Og. Boom, yeah, Boomkin, Arcane, Og. Damn, this is a good group. We got a
We
Disc
get a,
Priest. We're literally meta.
If we get, yeah, disc. Yep. Get a disc.
Or a Resto Shaman. Like either or.
Every Resto Shaman I've done one with can't keep up.
What do they do?
I haven't played with a good one yet.
I was playing with one yesterday.
Oh, that can keep up with the heals?
Yeah, dude, he didn't drink like all dungeon. Granted, we're doing 10s, but no, he's good though. I have no issues. He's really cool. And he plays enhancement also. I don't even know if he's on. Let me see if he's on. Nah, he's not. Gotta at least like use my 3K mount so people know I'm at least 3K. Ooh. Yeah, literally last piece I need to replace is bracers. Everything else is like hero gear.
That's really good. He did it short period of time too.
Yep. Well, I have people feeding me gear. You gave me gear. Uh I bought some of the gear from with the token things. Crafted some gear. Yesterday I got a lot. Well, I get the last 2 days I got a lot. I just like did back to back to back keys. Like I have my full vault like for Tuesday. Like everything's solid. Waiting on a healer, right?
Mhm.
I have to do like in low key too at some point after I finish all this shit because I think I need maybe 20, 30 rune crests for to upgrade the 655.
Oh, okay.
But it's like later. I'm not worried about it. Are you in here? You in the dungeon?
No, I'm right outside.
You just gonna sit out there?
Better scenery.
I bet you as soon as you zone in, we're gonna get a healer. Like the healers are looking and they see that you're not ready, so they're not signing up.
Let's see.
Damn, where's the healer at? Oh, look at that. There's a healer.
Did he pick him up?
I don't know. No, not yet. Probably like thinking whether or not to take him. Probably wants like a stacked group.
Yeah.
I mean, being 3,400 and all. Literally get whatever person he wants in here. Damn, he didn't get him. But he picked us, though. I feel special. Maybe one day that shaman will get in. We get someone to heal. All right, I got a healer. Ask him to bring some wings.
We do?
Yeah, I just messaged my friend. Nice.
All right, let's go. I get some water. I'll be back.
All right. Hurry up, Reggie. Dude, ready checked.
You are nothing. I answer your time. You spoiled my grand entrance, rat. I have no need for bones to best you.
All right, cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it on second.
You said what?
Are you ready? They're waiting on you.
Oh, I gotta. Almost ready. I gotta eat. Right click that, but that didn't work.
Nice.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Less than a second.
Hurry! If we free these Storm Rovers, we can fly them. Is there no one left to task me? What if while you go to the roosts, I will distract them here? We can link up later. The Dark Lord laughs at you. The title, the throne, it should have been mine, little friend. You never deserve to be Stormwind.
Wow, pull the other guys.
I think this tank's new, man.
So, I'm just not gonna be able to buff today. Not a buffing day today for me.
There we go.
Why the hell? Why did I fly all the way over there? So look at our numbers. Like that's a little insane, man.
That should be. Like 5 seconds ago, damn, I'm never gonna be able to buff. Now you're like, dude, what?
No, that's my grit. That has nothing to do with buffing. That's my grit. Remember I was doing like one, I would say 1 million.
Yeah.
Now I'm up to like 2 to 6. That's what this new spec. So I don't even know if I should probably. If he pulls everything, I'll do it. Looks like he's gonna pull everything. Okay. Oh yeah.
How's my damage, man? Do you think I can do a 12?
I don't think so. I think you need a little bit more gear.
I need a lust, right? Yeah.
guys is turbo running in front, huh?
Yep.
Can't even get a hit in. I don't even think I should even buff.
No. Sweet.
Even though there'd probably be enough time.
Yeah, DH is doing a lot of. Can't really do much during that run phase.
I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own. Is there no one left to test me?
Yeah, this way is 100 times better.
What is?
This the spec that I'm going, it's like 100 times better. It's just slow. That's all it is. I mean, not slow. It's like 3 seconds. Like, ooh. Like, it's not like really slow. But like I said, if I get real lucky and I get Essence Burst, just
Like that
rock-
damage right there?
I won't even see the difference of the 3 seconds.
Well, Essence Burst is like your big shit, right?
Yeah, but I gotta get lucky though.
Oh
to
man.
Get it. I'm about to blow this up right here.
Arcane Mage pumps, man.
What'd you say?
Arcane Mage pumps. I like it a lot.
I mean, but does it pump though? You know what I mean?
Well, what's
Or
wrong
is
with
it
it?
all?
Okay, man. Alright, yeah. Dude. Just ruined my hopes and dreams, man.
Oh shit! Jump off the die.
Blocked.
I tried to get out of your way, but we kept going the same pattern.
Man, it is what it is.
I didn't even know dude was back there. spam heal myself.
How am I top damage? What the hell? I was like dying. Even this shit.
Dude, yeah. I like this guy way better, man. My priest. I just wish he was better. I really do. What? Can you tell me why that didn't go off?
What didn't go off?
My freaking, what? I never seen him do it all the way up there before.
It depends where you're standing.
That's like all of my face. Getting pretty lucky here.
Stage is pumping too. What the hell? I don't know. I feel like I should be doing some more if the tank is beating me.
Oh well.
What?
I did the wrong buff. That's a little better.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is... What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
Does the 15 item levels really make that much of a difference though?
We have to take it down.
Someone said that?
No, I'm asking.
You don't think it will?
No, I think it does. I don't know. I'm just asking because looking at my gear.
Oh wow, this guy went did that move quick. Figure out damn heal myself. like my haste is really low though.
You weren't changing around your gear?
I did. But I did what they told me to do. Damn, I hope you run that. 'Cause I have a pretty hefty buff up. Like he's pulling everything. Yeah, this is the spec does. I mean, this. I do way more damage.
I can tell.
Like I wasn't nowhere near freaking 4 million on the other one. I was like barely hitting 1 million.
Oh shit.
Your
Oh, that's on me.
necessary.
That's on me 100%. Rezzing or can I run back?
Somebody said Key's dead. Fucking stupid.
I was like, why is my character so tiny? Oh wait, I'm a gnome.
Oh, I hope he can heal him. Okay, good.
What?
There's a talent I should take, but I don't take it. But I should take it. It's the shield when I grab somebody.
You don't have Twin Guardian?
Oh man, because I mean,
My name's Reggie.
you know what I mean? I'm buffing here.
What? I don't know what you mean. What?
I'm over here buffing. Like, why do I gotta grab you?
Wait, who's where? Oh, the druid's on this side.
So I go mid, I guess. Oh no,
I'm mid.
Go on this side. Yeah, I don't know if he's even gonna get that all the way over there.
How long on the thing? There it is.
Yeah, that was okay. I didn't get my buff until like halfway between the timer.
That's it. Key's dead.
think I'm buffing that dude over there. Oh shit, I am. Dude, come on.
What?
I was hoping he would we would get him before this happens. I got a big buff for the next one though.
He's fucking typing.
That's if he doesn't do this first.
Where's the thing? There we go.
I don't have a big buff, but it's about as good as it gets. There we go. Oh, come on! Come on, man!
That's my damage.
Oh, it was mine, man. Like I said, I couldn't buff all the way back there. Giving all I got right now.
So I'm gonna do another. Let's see. What's the trinket? No. Nope. This guy's like, hey, wait, you got a rook? Wait, what's your guys' key? What is it? Oh, workshop. Is that name from Hunter x Hunter? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Maybe yours?
Who? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Oh no, he's talking to you, dude. I was like, what are you talking?
Oh no, Monster Hunter.
Let's see. What is this? 12. Want to do a workshop?
Yeah, that's fine. One of the baddest dragons in there. For real, that dude was a beast. He wasn't even a dragon. He was a beast.
Is a human form the whole time?
You didn't say anything about my transmog. You kind of bogus, man. Look at this transmog.
What are you, a Spartan? You go dip, go for a swim in the Roman pool, in the Roman fountain. That's what it looks like.
Like my weapon.
The nunchucks? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I was either my transmog either naked or just like had some like random stuff put together, like just random garbage.
I mean, it legit just looks like you went to the pool or something. What'd we get? Nice. We got a demon hunter. More buffs. Oh, here, you guys want a port?
You guys Swamp of Sorrows?
Nah, horde only.
What do you port to?
Theramore.
Tell me, man. That's what I want. Or it's better, man.
Gonna go live in your. You're gonna be Shrek. Are you Shrek? You go live in the swamp. Going for a swim in the swamp.
No sorrows there. I'll be home.
I offer you my aid.
Getting up a dragon.
Damn, I can upgrade all this gear like right now. It's kind of nice.
Hey, if you really want to do it, just do it.
I mean, I want these bracers. That's what I want. They're 636. But like, these are huge upgrades. 584 intellect. Huge.
Alright, pretty good.
Like, why wouldn't I do it? You know?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I don't care. I want. I'm at 665.
So I got 1 coin.
Damn, look at my red gloves. Where are we going? Workshop, right? Don't forget to repair.
I didn't die.
Did anyone? No, just me, right? I think. Damn. No, still repair.
I have many wares.
You're like, I'm not
need
the
a
problem.
port, too.
Mechagun. Workshop.
I'm gonna need a summon. I'm in Grizzly Hills.
What? You're nice. You're Dorangal. Oh, what the hell? Good. I'll be right back real quick. Stretch my legs. Be right back. I'm back. Where are you guys at?
We're in there already.
I'm in the. Oh, what the fuck? Did you guys like? Why does it do that?
We finished the first boss. We're waiting on you for the second one.
Fuck you, dang, get the fuck out of here. Why does it do that though? There we go. That's weird.
And Cameron did save us.
He did.
Then he died, right?
He's an alcoholic, dude. Liver failure.
Well, he died like he wanted to then.
Wait, what did this guy say? We're doing 3 pull and what? Am I lusting or no?
Oh, shot before. Here we go. I tell you I messed up.
Your boy messed up.
On the freaking rotation. I messed up on the biggest one I had, my 3-minute cooldown. Like I started casting and I moved.
All I heard is this dungeon's gonna suck then.
He's probably dead. It's only dead I can think of. You know, the bomb didn't go off once, right?
Yeah.
That's how it is.
I forgot what that was like.
I don't have nothing. So I have to like got 1 minute.
This is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the
Oh man, I got a nice proc.
Tussle
No.
Arena. The Platinum Pummeler.
Barely.
No mercy for you.
Yep.
Let's get mobilized.
I gotta figure out if that what's the name is the black spell. I think it is. Yes. Wow. That I didn't see because there's so much animation going on.
Watch out for the bombs. Oh. Nice, good job. I was still thinking that DH was the one from last key. I was like, damn, he beat me on damage the whole time.
Oh, I'm stuck on the wall.
Hopefully he pulls big. Is he pulling big?
Hold on.
Pulling. Oh, dark. Nice. You can pull more.
Hopefully he doesn't fill that big one.
You want him to? There you go.
I don't want him
Why not? Not that big of a deal.
to. Not close, dude.
Oh, whoops.
Just a pain for the healer. If you can get like the percentage without doing this mob, it's like a pain for the healer.
If you pull this in 2 pulls, it's not bad.
Yeah.
That's how I pull it. Damn, dude, look at my damage, dude. Dude, my mage sucks, dude.
I can't tell.
All the og buffs.
Do I not have big debuffs on this? I don't think I have big debuffs on this guy. Gotta get that.
Damn, I hit for 9 million just now. Holy fuck.
Just hit a guy for 9 million.
Yeah, 9-4.
I don't know all my buffs. Mouse just full of boss.
Honestly, yeah. I'm not popping my cooldowns on this.
I'm about to pop the shit out of you guys.
Let's do it.
I guess I can't do it on this guy. We have to hide. probably the only boss I won't be able to buff. I can get out of the way. Ah, I was too late.
Yeah, my damage is pretty good. Ah, he missed, I think.
Tried to pull you, but and then I
Pulling
grabbed
me,
the,
what do I do?
what's the name instead. I tried to pull you up here,
Oh,
but I grabbed the what's the name instead. No accident. Demon Hunter.
poor demon hunter. He's trying to live. Oh shit.
Yeah, that data is horrible.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Okay. Got a guy on me.
Whoa.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
I did.
Let
Oh,
us
shit.
see how you fare against something more advanced.
At least he can immune every other. Oh shit. This dot? Where's it from? Is it avoidable? Damn, Reggie, you're like doing damage? What the fuck? Does that make sense? Like, I'm either in the Twilight Zone or like, I just suck ass at Mage. You know, at least
Dude,
to know.
I'm telling you, man, I switched some stuff up, some shit that I didn't see before. So, no one plays the spec, right? So
Yeah.
I really don't have anything to go off. So I was just doing like the main, like the basic stuff. But then I just thought about switching this one spec up, this one talent. And it makes sense, man. I'll do a ton more damage. The only thing is, my cooldown is just a little low. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was the only problem. Other than that, man, everything's good. And then, like I said, if I get lucky, I won't even see the difference. And
It's
I
for
have
the
more damage.
echo. It's for like the echo proc, or what'd you say it was for? Your essence.
Yeah, the essence rock. Yeah. If I get lucky enough to get that, I won't even see the difference. It's like I'm playing the other spec, but with more damage
It's
and
like
more
way
buff.
more damage, dude. Like,
Yeah.
so you like an Og again?
Hey, man. Yeah, I am. I am. I am. I am. Can't even lie. I liked it in the beginning. Like I say, I liked it way better than all these. Any of these, the specs I've been playing.
Warning.
Oh shit! God damn it! Not again.
Detected. Warning. Warning.
Oh, someone else got sent back, I think.
Flash detected. Warning.
That's him back.
You did, or
No,
someone else?
he's already past the line.
I saw that too. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm waiting. Uh-oh. Oh.
Do some little simple buffs here, nothing too big.
Trust the bubble.
Yeah, the only problem with the bubble and me, I do a lot of shitload of AoE damage. So sometimes I destroy the bubble.
Look at my damage, dude. Trust in the
Insane.
bubble.
See what I mean? Sometimes I noticed that when I was playing AUG before that I sometimes destroy the bubble. I'm not aiming for it, it's just that the motherfucking AoE is just like ridiculous.
I thought it was all single target. I thought you couldn't hit it with AoE. You can?
No, Essence Burst is on the Essence Burst, Eruption's AoE. Freaking upheaval, that's AoE. The only thing that's not AoE is my Living Flame or whatever it's called.
I think I'm getting the hang of Arcane.
You said what?
I think I'm getting the hang of Arcane.
Getting rid of your You done playing your what's the name?
My tank?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I think Arcane's is where is that you were saying, right?
For DPS, but it sucks ass for waiting in queues. I'm still a DPS. Holy fuck.
Oh, so I messed up. Oh no, I didn't. It didn't go off. Finally. When my moves don't go off, it benefits me.
Where's the fire thing? There it is. Oh, thanks.
See, that's what I took instead of getting that shield.
What?
Where you get back your running speed. Instead of getting the shield.
I mean, I guess that's good, right? Quality of movement.
I mean, I just don't, man, I'm telling you, man, I don't like being in one spot.
I'm the same
Especially
way.
in, like high mythics, man. Like you gotta move around. I get it, that move's really good to have, but I mean, I don't know. I've done semi-high keys, and we didn't even need that. Damn, I'm all the way over here. Somebody just got bladed. I swear this blade's following me.
They saw the color of your character.
Dude. this right here is really hard to heal. On the 14. I'm gonna help him out. Somebody help me out. That's harsh reality. Ooh, Mistweaver's got some heals.
Yeah, Cheddar's good.
Man, I didn't know they had. I didn't know they had all these burst heals. I know dude's probably like, please kill one, just kill one.
Yeah.
That's how I'm telling you, that's how I am, man. But I'm doing that. This is horrible.
My damage isn't bad. Look, because I'm playing with an AUG, I'm gonna play another day of the week when you're like not on or something. It's like, damn, what happened to my damage? He's not here.
I'm gonna come back on the next day. You're like, I quit him. I'm like, what happened? Like, nah, it's not for me. It's just not for me. Hopefully he pulls those guys up there.
Yeah, he is.
Alright. So, I am going to stun that. Shoot. I went back onto, one in the bubble.
Oh.
What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I purposely aim at? This guy knows what he's
First AMZ.
doing. No,
Can we skip?
Monk knows what he's doing.
Oh, the monk. Cheddar? Yeah, Cheddar's really good.
He's like, how's this for skipping?
It's crazy how I just like line of sight through here. Trusting the bubble. Oh, not trusting the bubble. Yeah, probably on his priest or hunter. It's like Stokes' friend, that's why I met him. He's really good. Trusting the bubble. Okay, maybe not that much.
Oh no, that guy. I think he's stuck.
Uh-oh. They're on me. Ah! Gotta knock him out of the thing. He's still, there we go.
Not that. Hopefully that helps.
Got AMZ also.
I popped scales as well.
On wall. Or mirror images 25% reduced damage.
Alright, I have full. I think I'm gonna do it on this dude actually.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
What happened there?
Probably get hit by the laser.
Or what am I doing?
The fact that you're topping the meters is odd. Like, I'm just laughing.
Targeting system.
lot to do with crazy stuff.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Oh, bull, dude. Yeah, okay. Probably about to go down now.
You cannot elude
And I hit a move and it didn't go off.
elude my targeting system.
That's bull, dude.
Activating thruster. You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thruster.
Man, look at those. Look at me. Look at my mage, man. He's doing good.
Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of earth.
Told you we're doing bad.
You wish to test my true
Me.
property obliged.
So how does this work here? We have to stay close, right?
What? Dude, follow me.
Oh, God damn it.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Stupid ass person split the. I'm just sitting block. I don't give a fuck.
All power to weapons. Cannon fully charged.
Uh-oh. I canceled some. Uh-oh, I canceled some. I canceled like 2 other buffs. I wasn't. Uh-oh. I don't know what buffs I canceled.
What happened?
Canceled some buffs thinking I was gonna.
Engaged.
Nothing I can do.
Got AMZ.
Cannon fully
Got the spam healing. I don't think we time it. That's one of us can get up.
I've got the lust. I'm stupid.
Can you do it now?
Just did.
cannon fully charged.
Oh, we got this thing. Oh yeah, we got this easy.
Oh my god!
Grapple engaged.
Dude, the fucking alt. I need to make a. It's an alter time. I need to make the cancel macro for that. This fight especially. Did we time it? Oh, barely.
The mech originator has been
Did my staff drop?
And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
Come on, staff.
You require our assistance.
Oh my god, it actually dropped! No way!
Hey, you got it.
That's biz, but look at what I crafted yesterday.
off yesterday.
leadership, the threat of world annihilation was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention
You want this
my
little,
technical prowess.
No, I have 3 of them.
Those mechanical
Yeah, I got like 12.
Of course, sir.
Damn, my staff dropped, but God damn, dude, I didn't think that staff was gonna drop.
It always drops if you have it.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to you, right?
Always. I think I need, yeah, I think it's, oh, here it is.
Zap yourself for gaining 15,000 intellect for 45 seconds, or for 15 seconds. 45 seconds. I mean, that's good. It's like another like mini cooldown. I don't think it's worth the item level sacrifice. It's not worth the item level sacrifice now.
Not at all. Not one bit.
Like if I get I'll be happy if it drops on like the mythic thing, but it's like, all right, like I spent 90 crests. Like, you know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Communication initiated.
You want to do another one or?
Resuming
Yeah,
life
we
cycle.
can, I guess.
You're like, no. You said sure. Did you get your vault already?
No, I need one more.
Oh, then what the hell? Okay.
Just getting fucking bored out of my mind.
Oh, you want to do a 13 or a 14?
Do a 14. Let's see if we can do it. Can you get into a 13 Theater of Pain? 'Cause I need that. Either that or 14 anything else.
There's no TOPs. I mean, I could do a 14. I don't know if they'll take me, though. It'd probably have to be like one of our keys. What is the floodgate? Floodgate, I guess? Floodgate. There's no way. If we get in, I'll be shocked. Very shocked. Oh, what? Alright. I mean, I'm cool with it. Let me upgrade some shit real quick. Hold on. Need all the damage I can get.
Yeah, see, now I would upgrade.
I've been upgrading.
Still 14s, yeah.
Alright, I went up another item level. Damn, can't believe the staff dropped, man. I was like, there's no way it's gonna drop. Neural Synapse Enhancer. Let me just equip it. I want to see what it does. See what it's like. I'll believe. Yeah, look at that. 15,000 intellect. It's nuts. And it's like not okay, is it a lot? It's just that Arcane Mage has like so many like little cooldowns, right? Like that extra int buff is like kind of nice.
Hello. See you soon.
But no, I like my staff. I'm keeping my 681 staff. You know, it's gotten me this far, so I'm happy.
I will do my duty.
Because he loves Monk Healer. That's why he invited us. He invited us for cheddar. Probably mains it. Lying down there right now.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm back. Man, it looks like my damage is getting better. Vengeance DH seems okay. Coming in here, Reggie?
What'd you say?
You coming in here?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, of course. Oh, we got a tank now. Oh shit. What's this floodgate?
Your favorite?
Let me repair.
Uh-oh, his port's down.
You know what that means? Guys, this guy's bricking keys left and right.
We didn't ask what your DH does, but I think you have to summon. Got war mode on.
We summoned him.
Did we?
Yeah, I did. He had the summon sign on him.
Ah, we got a warlock in here. Fine. He's probably typing. Not letting us summon him? Probably has a summon pending. What the hell? Can't pay his bill? Didn't have his summoning.
Summoning bill.
Well, maybe he has it pending. Just doesn't show.
Or could this be a bug? This game's buggy, man.
Oh, he's on the transition screen. Like, damn, this guy's got a slow ass load screen. What did he get? Oh, there he is.
That's probably why his port's down. I mean, his stone's down or whatever.
Yeah, turned into a blood elf. Probably get a new, oh, there's a tank.
Oh, he came in?
Uh-huh. You're like, alright. So you actually have to do this thing.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't get Tauren? What I got, I have no idea.
Check out that noise.
there's dark.
Got hit by fucking whatever that shit is. Like every mob aimed at just me. And fucking one shot me, dude. Fucking stupid, man. That happens in my priest sometimes too. So used to you tanking this.
Where nothing bad happens.
I was about to be like, so where we going?
Damn, dude, look at my damage, man.
7. Jeez, dude.
Is this good?
That's really freaking good, dude. Dude, on 14s, nobody even gets the 7 million.
But do they have an
You know what I
Ogs?
mean? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying any class can't get the 7 million. I'm just saying, like, it's you know, rare.
Oh shit.
I've been stuck in this spot for like, I don't know how long. Just keep rooting me.
Yeah, my mage is doing pretty good, man. I think so. Might need some gear. I got the thing.
So weird. He's like not pulling like a lot of mobs. And it's kind of like making me wonder, like, what are you gonna do to make up for it? Then he pulls them now.
Probably waiting for his cooldowns, to be honest. Oh, not me. My bad. Sorry, Cheddar.
Oh, dude, I got stuck on this wood piece. Almost killed me.
So, I'm doing good.
Now he's going up there. I thought we were going to boss right after this, but I like saved a whole bunch of stuff I could use.
Well, he skipped like 2 packs. So I guess make up for it.
Yeah. So we gotta have a. Okay, well I'm gonna use it now.
I'm popping my cooldowns.
That was my fault, 100%.
I mean, shit lives long enough to where I can like actually do shit as Arcane. Whereas like in a 10, like shit just
Damn.
falls over.
Yeah, we're tripping, dude. We should have stopped that. Getting to the we should have stopped that from getting to the healer.
Stopping what?
Those robot dudes right there.
I rooted him. Was that guy good enough?
They're still moving. I think maybe we knocked them out of the root. Hey, it's me. I'm very, very sleepy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm very sleepy and I'm not concentrating at all.
Oh shit! What? I don't know. I was trying to blink. It wouldn't let me blink. Do I get silenced in that or no?
Yeah.
Oh. See, I didn't know that. All right. I was like, I'll just blink. It's fine. Oh, I was doing good up until that. Yeah, that's on me. Oh, now I'm just a dead mage. I don't think you guys can even time it without me. Like, wait, do we even have battle res? Yeah, we got the warlock. Oop, jump start. Up cooldown.
Hopefully he drops dark.
Nah.
Yeah. All right, man. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, that's all good.
Like I said, I couldn't. I had like
Nah,
deaths that were
yeah,
my fault
that's fine.
that I couldn't fucking.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can't even concentrate, man. I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, that's fine.
This
At
round was
least tell the healer though, because he's
somebody's fault.
cool. At least tell the healer, like message him or something. I'll tell him too, but
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll tell him right now.
I messaged him. Uh-oh, he's getting a bull thinking. Up, up, up.
That's game anyway, right? You
Um,
can't have that many wipes, especially the way he's pulling too.
yeah, no, I don't think so.
There's no way. No way.
Oh, he said, "Bro, you got brud."
What does that mean?
Bruh, like bro. It's like a
Oh.
internet thing.
This guy doesn't have a lot of leaves too.
Why bro quit? That's what he's saying. Why bro quit? Why?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there was 2 deaths. I just couldn't. I can't focus, man.
Yeah, that's fine. Nah, it's all good.
See, with healing, it's not that bad. I mean, it is bad. is not that bad. I mean, usually all my stuff is up, so I can just pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah.
Man, freaking, oh gosh, man.
Yeah, you have to actually play.
Yeah, it's about positioning too. Like I got to be in the right position. And it's rough. And then I gotta make sure that I'm doing the right thing, or I just don't do any damage. Yeah, but like that's that. Yeah. So what I was telling you is like I had no one to go off like what to do. So I especially with Chrono Warning, nobody plays that.
Yeah.
So just doing some like testing, I found out that I could take the I forgot what the move is called, but it basically makes your cooldowns go 100% faster.
Yeah, I know what
Like,
you build. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah.
you know, yeah. So I took that. It's 3 minute cooldown, but I took that, and then I went into more damage with black spells, and it freaking works out really good because I can do like I said, if I get really lucky, it's like I didn't give anything up. Like
Yeah.
I could still, you know, do a long rotation, but I do see if I don't get lucky, it is a pretty long break in between. But
So you're playing like RNG pretty much, right?
yeah, yeah, I'm playing RNG. Yeah.
I mean, to me, it seems like you're playing better. I get all
Oh yeah, way
like
better.
stats
Dude,
wise.
dude, I could not. I'm telling you, dude, I could not even get over 1 million on the other one. The spec I was playing, I couldn't get over 1 million. Yeah, I was buffing people, but this spec, I can actually buff people even more because I'm getting when I pop that move, I get my moves back, so I could
Yeah.
even do twice as much buffing. And like I said, if I get lucky, it's like I'm still using my old spec, but the
So
other
all you did
one,
was switch. What did you switch up exactly? You said you swapped like 2 talents.
yeah, I
Cooldown
swapped
reduction.
cooldown reduction. It was like 10% cooldown reduction. It felt good,
Yeah.
but then like I said, I looked at it and it's only like 3 seconds on my moves, so it wasn't that bad. But I do feel it though. This is what I'm telling you. I do feel it because when those 3 seconds align to every move up. So once I use every move, the first move was always up before the second one, but it was just like in one line, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one, if you don't get lucky, they're all over the place. Like all your moves are all over the place, and
You're like trying to put it together and shit.
yeah, try to see which one I could do for. And it's crazy because you have to do it in a certain order, so sometimes you just can't do other stuff until you do the first one first. But um, yeah, I moved that out, and then I took that point out, and I put it into uh, basically I do 40% more damage with black spells um if I if they're infected by fire breath. And the crazy part is like if I do what do you call that, rank 5 fire breath, I
Yeah.
it actually goes up higher how much I do, how much damage I do. And so basically I did that. Then with my belt, my new belt, it puts my crit up super high. So I think my crit's like it's like over 50%. Like once I start everything, it's like way over 50%. So that also increases the buff and the prescience buff that I give you guys. So it's crazy, man. Like the way I got it, it's pretty good. Uh, I don't know. I'm actually feeling it, but the only issue is I don't. Even with the buff next season,
Mm-hmm.
I still kind of worried about it
Why? Just for the
because like
RNG? Is that what?
yeah, well it'll be less RNG because there's a move I'm gonna get back. It'll be less RNG. The only problem is like I still don't think it's enough. So even put it this way, even with the buff that I was giving you guys,
Yeah.
Not the huge one when your guys are doing like 20 million, but when you're doing like 6 million,
Yeah.
I still think you would pick a DPS over an AUG because 6 millions it's fine, but like I said, it's not like anyone can't do 6 million.
Right.
They definitely can, but um, I can make you do it more consistently. But the issue is, like I said, like why not just pick somebody who could just really destroy?
Do you have enough utility though between like Zephyr and the Twin
I
Guardian and
I
speed
do, but
boost?
is that, well, maybe that is enough, but I don't know, man. I just feel like I feel like they need to just buff the buff that they give people.
By what,
I
like
really do,
5%,
man.
6%, something like small?
No, I think higher. I do. Listen, you have 5 metas right now. You were worried about 1 meta. You guys were complaining about 1 meta. We have 5 right now. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
and that's what kind of doesn't make sense. Like, it's like I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like, I think that just buff them, man. You already got 5 metas in there. Just buff them where they need to be, where it's fun. Don't buff them like you want to buff them. Buff them where it's fun for people to play. You know what I mean? Like buff 'em where it's actually fun to play. That's why I was kind of this whole tip the scales thing buff. It's not even a buff. It's a freaking tier set, but it's freaking amazing though. Um, it's that's gross, man. That's like really good. And then the other one, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think our 4 pieces is odd. It's just our living flame hits one more target. I mean,
What?
that's
That's
good.
it? It's like a little
That,
cleave?
that is it, man. Hits one extra target. So the thing is, though, that might be good because you have a chance
Was it
to
more
use
healing
essence
though?
first.
Do you play that talent? Or is that only preservation?
Oh yeah, I play that the one that gives you. Oh no, I don't. I don't play that. But maybe now they might go into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With it hitting one more, and it has a chance to give you essence burst. So that's why I pick the. I already have one that picks 2. Because of that, I want to get more essence burst. So I already have one that picks multiple targets. So this is just going to hit one more, give me another chance to get essence burst. Uh, but once again, like that, also with them applying that, it makes it a boring kind of play style because you're not really adding anything new to our play style. You're just, yeah, actually, you're just saying we could hit one more, and I don't know. I feel like they should have did more to it, added just like one other thing to it, to make it a little different. Uh, yeah, but that's the only buff they got. But that's a really good one. That tips the scales is a very good one. It goes down to like 1 minute, so that means it's like always going
Because
down.
when you use when you use fire breath, the rank 5, what is it you
Yeah,
get? Don't you get like haste or something, or what do you get? I know you get
yeah,
something.
yeah. And then you get if you play the talent that I'm playing that I told you about, like your damage is gonna be off, and your buffs, your damage and buff is gonna be just insane, like literally insane. And you know the crazy part, it works good with
You're
Chrono
like,
Warden.
you're like, don't tell anyone.
It works good with Chrono Warden. That's crazy because Chrono Warden is sucked for so long. It works good with Chrono Warden. So I can't wait to use that. But like I said, I'm afraid still people are gonna be like, nah, kind of rather have a DPS though. Somebody that really pumps.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
like,
mean,
are they gonna take? Let's say you have higher IO, like it's like you're pugging. Like, are they really gonna not take you over someone that's like 300, 200 points lower than you?
I guess not, but yeah, I guess not. I mean, because he'll be the same as my priest. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't think I'm going any higher than what I am on my priest, to be honest with you. So, I mean, they'd probably be the same thing. It's just that I enjoy playing. Yeah, as you know, I enjoy playing the evoker better
Yeah.
than any class that I've played. Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. But did you check all your tier lists of all your guys? Everybody seems to be pretty good.
I see my druid. I haven't seen the mage.
How's the
Um,
druid one?
for guardian, I like it because what guardian druid lacks, it has a lot, but what I'd say is lacks is like your upfront damage, like when you're like gathering up all the mobs for like the first pull or something. I mean, you have thrashed and you have some talents to do it. I don't have it. People don't run it for whatever reason. I haven't messed around with it enough to be able to get it. But you end up like using swipe, and swipe is, I mean, that's really the only time you ever swipe. But once you get everything piled, anyways, when you thrash, you launch a star surge, and then
Oh yeah, that's what you
yeah, and then and we have your 4 set. That star surge will cleave, so it's just like a little bit of pad damage, like for when you're doing that initial pull. So it's pretty nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's.
What about your pally?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Honestly, that's all that's all I looked at.
Hey, you didn't see the warrior either.
Yeah, warriors. What was it? Hold on, I'm doing this real quick. Yeah, it's just dying right away. The warrior has like colossal damage increased, and then I don't know. There's another part to it. I don't remember. I haven't looked at it since the other day. I wasn't bad though. Like I wasn't like, damn, that's it. Like it was actually really good. Oh man, oh we're on 12. That's why. Like that shit's dying fast.
I do not have a target.
Dude, you guys are pumping. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have Og anymore. Oh no.
What did you say?
Yeah, I don't have the Og anymore. Now I'm just doing like normal damage.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Damn, these are all.
Fight Waxbeard? Fight with stupid! Better watch
Oh shit.
Weaklings, help Waxbeard! Let's go, Wick! Here it comes! More Minecraft, now! No dog, Minecraft!
It is not ready yet.
Move, Wick! No dog, Minecraft! Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick!
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So
Alright, literally the DK then.
quick, faster. I'll catch up. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. Fire bad, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
There we go.
I require a target. I need to target something.
Reggie there. Alright. See.
Too far away. I do not have a target. This is it.
Ah, shit, I don't have invis.
Thunder King. Teach him a lesson.
Ah, shit.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
That item is still recharging.
Ah, I have to use a cooldown for that. Stupid. My bad.
I cannot use that item yet. Candle King, we can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark times are fleeing. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Car to escape. Need to target something first. That item is still recharging.
When I do this again, I have to play the speed boost for my invis. Otherwise, I don't have it. Can't make that jump. Let's see.
I need to target something first. Must have a target. Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me! That item is still recharging.
God damn.
It is not. I cannot use that item again.
The hell are they running this way, dude? All you have to do is go. There's not even any mobs over there. Idiots, dude.
I must get closer.
You didn't clear all the pats, the fire things over here. You just gone over here.
I do not have a target.
This rogue's a fucking genius, dude.
I cannot use
Shit rogue, dude. I don't really care.
I am out of range.
Oh, nice. Got some shoulder pieces. I don't care if he saw what I read. Dude, shit. Like, I've made that mistake before. That's why I went backwards. I was like, there's one corridor over there tops. Like, I highlighted out there's all the other ones. He didn't even clear the whole fucking room. Alright. Let's see. At least we timed it. I need one more, right? I knew it, dude. Learn to lust, you moron. Here you go. Shit dies too fast. He typed it out, dude. I don't know what they're saying. No. Look at this guy, dude. Oh, they're so mad. Oh shit. Where we at? Dude, these guys get so mad, man. I know what he's saying. Although, he's good. I'll be right back one sec. Like stream. No. Let's see. Number 12s. Let's see. Jesus. No. What do we have? We got Pally. Okay.
I have many, many wares.
People, man.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Where's this guy at? Is that Waterworks?
I acknowledge you. Challenge your assumption. Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Oh shit. God damn. Oh, god damn. Okay, I'm making this macro right now. Uh, there you go. What the fuck? Oh shit, people, dude. What the fuck? It is him. No way. Fucking shithead, dude. Yeah, like retards, dude. I swear to God. how you do it. Oh, my bad. Let me get out of here. Hold on.
Awaiting your input. Until next time.
Dude, this guy. He's in here, right? Like you have issues. This guy, dude. I swear to God, man. See what he says. I'm not gonna. He's gonna get me banned, dude. There's no way. Can't seek help. I don't know what the fuck to tell him. This guy is fucking crazy as hell. He's a shithead, dude. He's gonna shoot up a place, I swear. What did he say? Nah, I did it on purpose. He's gonna go out of my way to like cause issues. But I swear to God, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. These people, dude. This guy, dude. I'm like, people, I swear. Nah, doesn't matter to me, dude. There you go. Crazy, dude. Won't laugh so hard if he's in the stream. I don't really care about his well-being, honestly. I give two shits. Let's see. So, damn, where is it? Right here somewhere. Let's do this. There you go. We're fucking crazy, man. Eh. There you go. Damn, people are really nuts. I'm surprised it's the same person. Swear to God. I don't see the talents. What he said? That's nuts. Where my snippets are. Shit, dude. That's my snippet. These are my screenshots, right? Where do I find them? Whoa, not that. Sorry. IQ of like 5. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
What a matchup we've got tonight, folks! Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
God, dude, I fucking hate this dungeon. That guy's pulling small as hell, dude. Dude.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Sick 'em, boys! Look out below! I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below! It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier!
Overcome this trial.
Look out below! It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below!
Oops.
It's playtime! I knew I should have walked you earlier! What have you done? You monster! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him!
Whoa. I'm good. Thanks, Cheddar. Nice leap.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
limitations. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
Can't use that item.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Easy.
Still recharging. I don't have a target.
Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber. Consider this your bird notice.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I'll just take a little off the top. Meteor bloom. Looks like you could use a trim. Consider this your bird notice. I'll just take a little off the top.
Good.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
My roses are of the highest caliber. I'll just take a little off the top. This isn't right.
mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
I'm back. Have some more of these flasks. I can't afford that. Fuck. Okay, that's good enough. Hmm. Shit, I was gonna sell. Let's see. I guess I sold it all. Yep. Sold it. Oh damn, that's a lot. Yeah. A nuisance in society. Uh, I'm curious.
You have come to the right place.
What do you seek? Fair skies and strong winds.
Yeah, the dummies. Round 2. He helped me with Fire Mage last time. Let's see. I pretty much have to. I have a burn phase and like a half-ass burn phase, and then obviously, what is it? Shifting power. Once I spend everything, I can get the high damage. It's just when I'm like moving around a lot or like dumb shit, like I have to, like throws me off. Or the tank doesn't pull big. Like those tanks weren't pulling big. I know that's like another issue too. Let's see. I know there's like different procs. I'm like kind of getting better at it. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's see. Do that. My house of cards in that. Still have my Touch of the Magi. I know I really don't want to be arcane blasting much. I know I have to do it for Touch of the Magi. I have to do all 3 spells to get like the bonus. And I don't really ever arcane blast, I guess, like until I'm like nothing to do, right? I don't have orbs. I don't have any clear casting. I don't have shifting power. It's like rare, but it happens. And then there was some dude I was watching. I want at least like 15 stacks of the Harmony, right? Like 1 arcane missiles is how many stacks? That's what I have to like know. Read the last touch. Yeah. I have to do all 3 of them, right? Now, like, I guess my question for this is, like, do they explode just once? Or if I do, like, if I do 2, like, okay, if I do 1, 1, and 1, it's gonna do the extra damage. But if I do, like, 2, 2, and 2, like, am I gonna get 2 procs of this explosion? Or no? And then I remember, like, in, I think, Wrath. In Wrath, you had to get, well, there weren't orbs. There you had like a debuff. It would be 4, and then you buff, you get to 4, and then you cast your arcane missiles. But I'm guessing now, like, you can't use arcane missiles unless you get like a proc, right? Now, does that still apply to where, I know there's no debuff anymore, but there's like orbs. So if I have 1 orb, let's say, will my arcane missiles do different damage depending on how many orbs I have? Like if I have 1, it'll do 1 damage. If I do 2, it's 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage. Or regardless, because I have clear casting, which gives me the arcane missiles proc, it just does the same amount of damage regardless. So I know the modifiers for Barrage, I got this, the Harmony. And then, what is it? Where's the other one? Oh, this thing, the Spellfire, like uses my orb or something. And then I'll get a, I would assume I want to shoot the Splinter Storm. Well, it's like a passive. Like when I have within my Power Surge or whatever. What it's called? Arcane Surge. It's kind of like where I'm at. Like I can see the damage, but then I kind of just like fall behind. And then Touch of the Magi. I'm assuming I mean, obviously I use Arcane Blast and do it to get the proc, but I feel like I'm not... Do I even want to be using Arcane Barrage, though, if I don't have Harmony stacks? I feel like no. Then I would be either Orb being priority, or, like, if I don't have Orb, I can, like, Arcane Blast, right? Oh, just once? Okay. Digital... Messed up there. Yeah. Then why do you use Arcane Missiles? Just once. Arcane Missiles are only for you to get either precisions. Oh, nether precisions. It increased the damage of Barrage. Consuming clear casting increases the damage of your next 2 arcane blasts. Ideally, I want that on a barrage, right? Because isn't arcane blast is just like low priority, right? It's just for your touch of the magi, or if I literally have no orbs, no nothing, right? Get maybe like a clear casting. Like the opener, I guess, like for the first pull with lust, I guess I'll orb. Well, I'll pre-evoke, I'll evoke, right? Like as we're like running in or something. And then I can like shoot my orb. Probably arcane barrage, right? And then at least I get some damage out initially, and then I arcane surge. Probably like on the biggest target there, right? Like either it's a flame shooter guys or the giant kobolds that wallop or something. And then from there, I have my card, or not my, it's a, was it House of Cards? I have it macroed with Arcane Surge because it's the same cooldown. I'd be getting my mana back. Or do I want, I mean, ideally, I'd probably want my procs, right? It'd be not, but the intuition proc, like, my understanding, intuition's on a short buff time. So if I get a intuition proc, like, I just have to use it, right? Regardless of, unless sometimes, like, I think I can get like one set of arcane missiles off, and then I have to barrage like right away. Like if I get intuition, like that's been like the thing. If I do 2 arcane missiles, like I lose the proc. So I with my haste right now, I can do 1 arcane missiles if I have it during a intuition proc, and then I can just barrage after. That way I get at least some harmony stacks. All right, let's see. Where you at? How do I do this? Here we go. An arcane school. Let's see. Yo.
Finally.
All right, let's see. So, am I more or less right, like what I was saying?
Yeah, more or less you were correct.
Okay. For nether precision though, is that, do I mean, ideally it's gonna be arcane barrage, right? Do I ever want to use it, or if I can't help it?
So after watching you, I've noticed 2 different things that you're doing wrong.
Yeah.
One, your opener. You have 2 openers you can use. At the beginning of the dungeon, you don't have stacks of harmony, so you don't want to go barrage touch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you read the first part of your touch, right? It's true you gotta fulfill the condition, but the most important part that it doubles the damage of each first spell. Go all the way down to the bottom.
Yo.
Read it. Read it.
The touch of the magi also conjures a spark, causing the damage during next arcane barrage, arcane blast, and arcane missiles to the go. Oh, so that okay, like random. Okay, I was doing Cinder Brew, and my damage just like shot up. So that's most likely it was during Touch of the Magi. Most likely it's because of that, right? And I had harmony stacks. Okay,
yes.
So I can't like, I guess like what I'm used to is like I press wings or whatever. Like I pop a cooldown, I just pump damage. Like here I have to like I think I made to the Touch of Magi is like the hammer, right? Like for paladins.
Kinda, yes, because so unlike a red paladin, an arcane mage does have a priority list and a sequence.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like there's an actual rotation and an order that you need to put together, right? Because a red pally with short cooldowns, you can pretty much put your face on the keyboard and hit it when it's up.
Yeah.
Works, right?
Yeah.
Right. All right. So with an arcane mage, you got 2 openers. Openers at the beginning of the dungeon when you don't have any stacks of harmony, right?
Yeah.
The opener will be evocation, surge, touch into missiles. Why? Because when you touch, it'll give you right away Nether Precision. Sorry, Ether Attunement.
Okay.
And when you
Oh,
when you
the
cast,
cleave, right? The cleave one.
yes.
Okay.
Now for each stack of missile that you're hitting, you're gonna get harmony, but you don't want to do the full channel. You want to make sure it only hits like 4 ticks, because so 4 ticks on 5 targets, that equals 20 stacks of harmony. Another
Yeah.
Ether Attunement otherwise will not do. So you're always going to be clipping your missiles, because your main goal, because a full channel of missile will pale in comparison to a full hit of barrage. Like your barrage will do 2, 3, 20, 40 million. I mean, I've hit barrage for 40 fucking millions uh, on execute on some bosses that even take extra damage, right?
Yeah.
So barrage is your priority. Missiles, I've seen you hit them so much and you're not even clipping the damage. Like you have to clip it, and by clip I mean you see the first missile go off, you just hit hit a second ability to cancel and fire, right? Like
Do I need
normally
a do I need
your
to
barrage.
stop? Do I need to cancel or stop casting, or does it do it automatically?
No, you could. So there are 2 ways you could do that. You can put a stop casting macro, but that will hurt you, because if you, so you're gonna need 2 macros. An arcane missile that comes with Ether Attunement. That one you don't cancel, right?
Right.
Unless you're in like say a 5 target pack or higher, then you can cancel it after 4 hits, because it'll give you your full stacks. In single target, you never cancel it. Um, in like if you don't have it, then as soon as you fire the first missile, you want to cancel, so you could do uh, a cancel cast macro, or just hit another ability to cancel the cast, right?
Yeah.
Now again, going into the dungeon, your opener should be evocation, surge, touch, missiles. When missiles are hit, you're gonna get your stacks of harmony, your
Yeah.
barrage. Now whether the barrage gives you an orb or not, right? Like if you get your stacks back,
Yeah.
that that depends what you will do next. If you don't get your stacks back, then you will orb to get your stacks. Then you will cast one arcane blast, and then you will go into missiles barrage, missiles barrage, missiles barrage. Right?
Yeah.
You should do your best to line up every time you barrage, and you don't get an orb. As long as you have another precision, you will fire an orb and use a barrage again, hoping to fish for a proc. Now, the difference between the 2 builds, the one where you barrage into your touch and the barrage after your touch,
Hmm.
right, is one of them will give you 1 or 2 extra barrages, right, which is
Yeah.
which what you should not really play around, but you should try to aim for when you're in a key, right?
Yeah.
So after you do your first rotation without having your like any stacks of harmony, if you have say an Ether Attunement proc, and you're gonna go into a pack, then what you do is you evocate, you cast
Yeah.
your Ether Attunement, you
Yeah.
surge barrage touch. You see?
Surge
You see what you did
barrage.
there?
Yeah, because it's buffed from the surge, right? And then you're buffing your
Correct.
cleave. Yeah.
Yes, correct. So then when you do that, then you're gonna go up to 20 mil, even higher. Now you can't compete with the Death Knight. Those guys are like the gods of procs. Like they can do up to like on a 15, 16, they will do close to 40 million DPS, and a Cinder Brew will
Yeah.
bust on the first pack.
Yeah. That's my friend. He plays DK.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
yeah, you can't compete with that. But as an arcane mage, all you can do is do your job, because your main job is to prio damage and eliminate the the dangerous target, right?
Yeah. Isn't like
So
my damage too, like just as mage in general, like I'm kind of dependent on the tank. I mean, like for lower like 10s and 12s, I mean, people aren't really doing, at least now, they're not doing like big ass pulls like in a 15 or 14. So it's kind
so
of
your fat
hurts.
target capped.
Okay.
Okay, so even if they do a big ass pull, the only thing that you could really depend on is your echo from your touch and your orb splashing. Half the time on lower keys, if you're like a high geared mage or everyone's doing high damage, the target of your touch will die before Touch of the Magi goes off.
Yeah,
So
that's been happening. So like my
yeah,
damage is nerfed.
yes. So as long as you fulfill the requirement of your touch, which is basically blast, barrage, and missiles, that's the most you could ask, right?
Yeah.
So just remember, going into a dungeon, your very first rotation should never be a barrage touch, right? Unless you
Yeah.
want to wait a bit, cast missiles, get some stacks of harmony, and then because if you go barrage touch like right away, like what most people do, you're missing out on the double damage of the arcane barrage of 100% from the requirement for your touch. You know the part
Yeah.
I made you read, right?
Yeah.
Now you don't want to do that at the beginning of a dungeon because it's only going to hurt you on the long run. Once the dungeon starts going, you can have I don't know if you have a buff tracker to track your ether attunement.
No, but I mean, I see it. It like to me, I can see it. It stands out and shit. Like
All
that
right,
little
so
purple orb thing.
yeah, okay. And your stacks of nether precision.
Um, I'm just like, I honestly, I'm just like starting to like track it like right now. I just see it like right now. I'm getting that down. I was like just getting like all my abilities and like what they do. Like that's where I'm at, like in the learning.
All right. So then, um, mainly when you're missiling, you have to watch your because of high voltage talent.
Yeah.
When you're casting arcane missile and you're regenerating your charges back,
Yeah.
if you have charges, then you just barrage, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
um, it's just gonna be buffed, right? Because you're like first you have the harmony, then you have the ether, another precision,
Precision.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then you're barraging right away. That is the third condition and the only other condition where you barrage. Now, however, your single target is lacking for another reason. Your single target, the rotation changes a little bit. You will be barraging, yes, and like you said, intuition is like you just have to barrage when intuition is up because
Yeah.
50% free damage is like
Yeah.
you can't.
You can't stop that. It's like
Yeah.
it is what it is. Sometimes you'll get like during it's. I mean, it's RNG. Like you can't like get
Well,
it to go.
even though it's RNG, right? You can kind of anticipate when it's gonna happen,
Yeah.
right? So for me on my single target, it only happens like it happens after the fourth arcane missile channel or cast, right?
Yeah.
So my single target would be exactly like the opener at the beginning of a dungeon: evocate, surge, touch, missiles, blast, blast, missiles, blast, blast. Right? If I get intuition in that duration, I will missiles, barrage, and then blast. Now, mind you,
Yeah, because
that
I have the
barrage,
global, right? I have time for that. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I get the if I get an
yes,
intuition, I just happen to be I can do one missiles. Yeah.
yes, but you see, if you pay attention there, right? During that, like in that duration, you've missiled, you've gotten the 20% from nether precision,
Yeah.
you had the uh, the harmony stacks, and you got a proc of intuition. So your arcane barrage will hit anywhere between 7 to 8 million. If it's in the execute phase, you can go up to 13, 17 mil.
Yeah,
Depending.
I had like a 9.5 million one. I was like, holy shit. That was like an execute barrage. And it was during
Yep.
my surge, I think. But yeah, typically I mean it's not I'll see like 2 million, I'll see like 600,000. But I mean, every so often, like obviously like I don't know what I'm doing that well, but I'll see the 4 million, but I really won't see anything higher than like four or five or something. That 9 million one was like just to me it was like dumb luck, honestly. But
I mean, everything is dumb luck if people just push the button. But with the so here's the thing: they released this one button assist system, right?
yeah.
And there was a lot of people who were saying, "Oh, it's gonna change the game." People were already using Hercules to begin with, so Blizzard just added that button similar to Hercules. It's not gonna fucking break the game, and people were just
Yeah, people have been doing
like,
cast sequence macros for hunters and frosty case.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, like exactly. So the thing is about this button that it shows you which two abilities synergize together for most classes, right?
Yeah.
And if you actually sit there, push that button, and watch it, you will notice that it is telling you to barrage after every ability. Why? Because it's trying to fulfill one of your talents. Um, it'll keep telling you to barrage until you get max arcane tempo.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. It's
yeah.
like, yeah.
So once you have arcane tempo up, right, it's gonna go and just from there, it'll just go into the mini rotation, which is just gonna go touch of the magi, missile, blast, barrage, and then you're just gonna go from there.
So like, but like for the opener, for like the big lust pool, you're orbing, right? And then
Yeah.
you're gonna will launch both. Well, what orb? Don't barrage? You said just double orb, or what?
No. So for your opener, right? You're gonna evocate.
Right for the int.
You don't.
Yeah.
You yeah. You don't even orb. Why? Because your touch, when you apply it, it's gonna give you your 4 charges, right?
Yeah.
So and this is the opener only at the beginning of like when you're starting a dungeon.
Yeah.
Further in the dungeon, you will be barrage and touching, but just for your opener, beginning of the dungeon, because you're gonna have like 0 stacks of harmony, like you
Yeah.
have no amplifiers, right?
Right.
So evocate, surge, touch, missiles, barrage. Once you see what that barrage does, whether it fires an orb or not, you can decide from there if you want to use an orb. If it doesn't fire an orb, then you will use an orb, right?
Yeah.
And then you will cast a missiles again, arcane blast, and then you barrage, and then you just keep on barraging until you get an orb. 1 second, I'm gonna stream in Discord and show you 2 different rotations.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. Yeah. Let me see.
Give me 1 second. Because I have your YouTube open
Oh.
on the other PC. So just give me a sec.
hmm
All right, I'm streaming.
Yep. Let me see. Yep.
So same talent is used. The only difference is I don't go down the frost because I use a whole lot of utility in high keys, like a further pushback,
Yep.
slow down targets if needed, And I like and I don't use the extra mirror images. They'll give you an extra 5% basically on damage reduction. This
Yeah.
here is a 50% barrier. That's huge, more survivability, right?
Yeah.
Compared to images.
hmm
Like I just use lower
Oh,
cooldown. So
I just like copied someone's build on. I haven't got like I just literally started playing like I don't know, like 2 days ago. I was gonna mess around. Yeah, I just haven't. That's cool. I'd probably play that one that you have. Honestly, middle talent.
yeah. So and stat wise, I prioritize haste, but up to like 30%. You don't want to go any higher than that, right?
Yeah.
And you can't. So as regardless of what people say about your mastery being shit or not good, no, you can't sacrifice it. Having at least 20 is nice, and then verse obviously because you're gonna get post. So basically, right now I am at 41% damage increase, and you do need crit. Now my crit is 3% higher than I like. I wish I can move it into verse, but I can't. That's what I got
Mm.
because unlucky. This staff is
Oh,
your
you got that.
BIS staff.
Oh, you got that. Yeah, I got it today, but I crafted a staff though. I was so mad.
Yeah, so I had mine crafted from season 1. I have the staff like because so I started the season like super hard. Like as soon as the season came out, and I
hmm
just pushed and hit my 3K like week 4 of the season,
Yeah.
right? And then I started trying to get like my 15 resilience, which I managed to get. But then players started slowly not showing up and not playing the game because everyone's waiting for the new season to start. So it's kind of slowed down. I couldn't push any further.
hmm
But so here's the thing: your crafted staff will give you more solid intellect, right? Like
Yeah.
this staff has got 15, right? And if you go to the regular staff has got 24. So that's like almost 10k more intellect.
Yeah.
But the part about it is when you use this, you're gonna get 17, which also lines up with your touch. So you could touch and use the staff every time, and use the staff at the same time with your cooldowns. House of Card is a good it's a good trinket,
Yeah.
but um, it do- like it'll line up with your surge, but your mini touch is gonna be empty. There's nothing to go with it. So the staff works better. And if you can get the staff on a mythic tier, that's it's like
That's
literally
this. Yeah. It's
yeah.
45-second cooldown. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you can never pass on it, right?
hmm
So now I have no stacks of harmony. I got nothing. This will be my opener, and it won't be as hard, but it'll be better than messing up and getting nothing, right?
Yeah.
So here, evocate,
Evocate. Yeah.
surge, touch, missiles, barrage, nothing, orb,
Hmm.
blast, again missiles.
Yeah, your shit's like cleaving like crazy. Then I see you got like you have your hero talent up for the bonus arcane orb damage. Do you really pay attention to the splinters at all, or is that just kind of like
No, no, no. The
passive?
spinners are passive. Yeah, you never ever worry about the spinners. Like, so the
Okay.
only time the splinters mattered was when. So we never used to have this talent originally, not even in season one. Like they switched it around and made it where when you activate your Magi Spark, you passively get 6 splinter. Originally, everyone used this talent, and what you did is as soon as you popped your cooldowns and fulfilled your touches requirement, like. Missiles, blast, barrage,
Hmm.
you just right away went into shifting power to fire uh, a splinter storm, and
Yeah.
that was a terrible playstyle because
You're wasting
you're
your
using,
CDR.
yeah, you're wasting your surge would be 9 seconds left, and you are standing there shifting power just to fire. No, that was like ridiculously stupid. I mean, it was it was powerful, but you could get a whole lot more out of, right?
Hmm.
Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to show you the difference as in a key. I'm not going to use them. I'm just trying to build stacks.
Yep. So how often, if ever, do you like barrage then? Like almost never?
So that's here. If you can see here what I'm tracking.
Yeah.
The precision. Normally I'd barrage here, right?
Yeah.
But I do barrage again. My barrage depends because you don't want to fire an empty barrage with no charges, right? Like I got
Right.
4 charges,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
So you don't want to like just go and hey, well, I'm going in empty. No, you don't want to do that because you're gonna waste the one. If you do it early, which is for example, it's the first barrage, then it's gonna be super weak. So when touch copies it, it's gonna be super weak. It's gonna even hurt your explosion. And if you do it after that, then you're doing it only to fish for an orb. So you want the orbs to fire mainly.
Like the proc orb, right? Not the.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So here, okay. So now I will I will use your rotation or the rotation that people would normally do if you are already running in the key, right?
Yeah.
I do this, and I'd go surge, missiles, and then barrage. Barrage again, missiles, barrage, barrage, missiles, blast, barrage.
So is that what
18.
I'm doing, or is that what you're saying I need to do?
No, that's what you need to do. So what
Okay.
you're doing like so you're doing that at the opener of the dungeon. It's like think of it as firing a gun with no bullets.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, you know,
Yeah. Like I feel like
you
in the
know?
opener, like I feel kind of like oh, what the hell am I supposed to do? I got all these charges. I got like. Yeah, I'm just not. I didn't know what to do. Honestly, I'm just like shooting orbs and shit.
Yeah. So try it out my way for the opener of the dungeon, and then when you're second in the dungeon, you don't need to have 20 stacks of harmony because whether you overcap and fire missiles on your 20 stacks because you will have to missile, or
Yeah.
you fire the missiles and get up there as you're firing them. So having between 10, 12 stacks is good enough for you to go into the next pack. Always
Harmony
like,
doesn't expire, does it? It doesn't have a duration. The buff.
No. Harmony. So Harmony used to be the legendary of Shadowlands, which
Yeah.
they moved as a talent throughout the expansions. Right
Mhm.
now, Harmony is not like a time buff. It's permanent until you barrage.
Okay, that's
Like,
what I was asking. Okay.
Yeah, you can log off and log back in. Harmony stacks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go ahead. Try to do it just so you can get the muscle memory for it. Try to do it both ways. Now, because you're Alliance and I'm Horde, I can't see you on a damage meter, nor can you
shit.
see me.
Okay. Let me see. So I'm gonna evocate, surge.
Touch.
Oh, oh, my bad.
It's okay.
Alright.
Barrage. Yep. Barrage again.
I think I did it right? Or no? What's the best spell to be pumping into your Magi? Is it just gonna be your missiles?
Well, no. The only time you're pumping your missiles is if you have Ether Attunement, right? Remember,
Yeah.
you're gonna be clipping. You're gonna clip, right?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Like, so if you saw me, I only did a channel on Ether Attunement when. So sorry, I only did a channel on missiles when I had Ether Attunement, right?
Yeah.
So when you get a proc of clear casting, if you don't have an Ether Attunement, you just hit it, cancel barrage, right? Like just fire it.
Okay. If I don't have it.
Yes. If you don't have it.
Okay. So it's evocate. You say evocate, surge, and touch, right? Okay. And then missiles.
When you touch missiles,
I don't want to
barrage.
overlap, and I also don't want to overlap my charges because I get a full stack from touch, right?
Touch will give you a clear casting proc. Evocation will give you a clear casting proc, and surge will give you a proc. Right now, that's already capped right there. If you happen to get a proc during, then you're gonna munch it, right? But you're not really gonna care about that because as soon as you touch and fire your missiles, if you do get a proc, it's gonna happen within that. So it's gonna like refresh the proc that you just used on the missiles, if that makes sense.
Kind of. I'm just trying to it does, but like I'm just taking everything you're saying. It's like a lot for me. Yeah.
Okay. So practice makes perfect, and muscle memory is the thing, right? So it just becomes a question of how quick you can adapt into doing it, because the first rotation is only the rotation for the first pull in a dungeon.
See, I think I just did it right now, right?
Yep, there you go, you got it. But you see, those missiles there, you didn't clip. You're doing a full channel.
Oh.
That one, so that one there, you full channel, cool. But this one here, the small one, you can just clip it.
So, what's the reason for clipping it again?
So if you're gonna waste time when you're touching the Magi.
Okay.
The damage of the missiles, they don't do that hard. Touch is only up for 12 seconds. You don't want to sit there channeling missiles that will channel for about 2 or 3 of these seconds when you could, and they won't even do 1,000,000 damage when they're not empowered.
Okay, yeah, that was my other question earlier. It's like, so what's like the best thing to pump the okay. To clip it though, like you were saying, do I have to make that stop casting macro and just have like a separate one, or can I just press barrage? Or no, I can put a stop casting in my barrage, can't I?
Well, yeah, you could just hit barrage and just,
Let me see.
Well, a stop casting in your barrage will.
I think I did it right now, didn't I? I think I did.
Let me see. Try it again. Let's see.
Yeah. All I did was press the. I don't know if I have enough haste for it. Let me see. Did I do it? I have no idea.
Yeah, see, you're still doing the full channel. See, doing a full channel on Ether Attunement is not gonna hurt you, right? But if you're like at a skill level where you can pay attention that Ether Attunement already hit 4 times, where you can just cancel halfway and just fire, right? Then, like once you achieve that kind of awareness and skill level, then like you got it. You have the muscle memory for it. But it's very important for you to clip the arcane missiles that are not attunement, because like it's
okay. So all the missiles that aren't attunement like clip the last channel, but the ones obviously for Aether don't. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're like saying it again. You're saying the same stuff, but like it's like a different way. I'm like, okay, I get it. Let's see.
Okay.
Let me write this down.
And keep in mind, this is for season 2 arcane. The season 3 arcane on the PTR.
It's gonna change.
You're
Completely.
yes.
Yeah, God damn it.
So
I'm gonna stick to
they
tanking.
they changed the talents. They reworked some stuff, and they also made it where your tier set now is based off your hero talents, not your actual spec, right?
Yeah.
So on PTR, they want you to no longer clip arcane missiles, because once you finish a channel of arcane missile, you will get intuition right away.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
So you
okay.
Yeah, so you can actually control it and time it, which means you get ether attunement from your touch, right?
Yeah.
Then you fire it, you get 20 stacks of missiles. Well, it's not like when you finish arcane missile channeling, it's when you get 20 stacks or max stacks on harmony. Because in PvP it's only 10, right? And as soon as you get 10, you get intuition on top of that, right?
Yeah.
So in PvE, once you get 20 stacks, you get intuition. So you're getting 150.
That's how, wait. That's how I get
barrage.
intuition here. I thought it was just RNG. Casting a damaging spell has a 5% chance to make your.
No.
Oh.
On the PTR, that's
Oh.
how
Okay.
you get it.
Okay. No.
Yeah, because over here it is RNG. But for me, I kind of like get the timing on it. Every 4 casts, every like 4 clear casting, you're close to getting an intuition proc. So if you work around that, then you can just time it.
Okay, I'm reading the Aether. Every 3 times you consume clear casting, gain Aether. Oh. See, like, okay, like that first part in the Aether attunement talent, like, I didn't know that. I knew I would get it randomly. Well, it's not randomly. It's after clear casting 3 times, but I would also get it from the tier set, right? Because I think the tier, my damaging spells, right? Or whenever I do damage, right? There's a chance to get jackpot, right? Which is the
Correct.
Aether attunement. Okay, so I guess my next question, which you already answered, I remember. I just don't. What gives me clear casting? Is it just doing damage, or that way I can like have like a mental note of like what I'm. That way I can like preemptively know like that I'm about to have like some cleaving missiles. Because right now I mean you see it. Like I'm just like, all right, well I think that's good, and I'm just like I'm not doing anything. I'm always trying to do something.
Using your abilities, any of them will give you clear casting, arcane explosion, arcane barrage, arcane blast.
Right.
Will all give you clear casting. Okay, so those are chances of a proc of clear
And the
casting.
guaranteed ones?
The
Is there
guaranteed
anything?
ones is evocation, surge, and touch. You're gonna get 3 clear casting, 1 of each.
Surge. Surge, touch, and what was the other one? The gives it guaranteed?
Evocation.
Evocation. Does it only stack twice, or does it like will it? Oh, it does stack 3. The proc or clear casting can stack up to 3 times.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was like that. Am I wrong? I haven't played Mage. I played Mage, but like in previous expansions, I think like it only stacked twice, right? Or no? Am I wrong?
No. It used to stack twice. Yes, you're right. But then
Okay.
back in Shadowlands, they made it stack.
Oh shit! That was been since then. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like so, all the arcane changes that took like major impact and effect was like carried over from Shadowlands, at least the ideas, because going into Dragonflight, that's when they added the Radiant Spark, because it was actually a Shadowland Covenant ability, and people had to play with Radiant Spark build, and then from there, in order to make things easier, because like, so I loved personally the Shadowland build. It was fun and easy, and you really didn't have to stress about it a lot. But people complained because it was a combo and a tight window to fulfill that combo. And if you miss your window, then you do no damage. So players with lesser skill or lag or whatever would struggle to get it off, which is why the other Mage specs were more popular. But that style carried over into Dragonflight. Of course, it didn't do the same damage impact. Why? Because Covenant abilities, your Radiant Spark gave you 20% increased damage. Meanwhile, in Dragonflight, it only gave you 10%. And what it did is, it stacked up every time you hit it. until you got to the max hit, which is at 4 stacks. So that's 40% increased damage on top of your surge and
Right.
your barrage and other ability. You'd like hit really hard. The Shadowland playstyle, once you fulfilled the combo, you really had nothing else to do. Like you sat back and just arcane explosion and barrage, right?
Oh, it's
There
boring.
was no
The standard, like
Yeah.
Wrath.
well, Wrath, you're actually hitting arcane blast till you get like
The 4 and then
arcane power, and you're you're spamming arcane blast all the way to 30%. Then
Right.
you're evocating, right?
Mhm.
So that's the old arcane playstyle. This one was actually fun to do. The reason I say is like you don't really have much to do is because it was like an explosion. Your touch actually mattered compared to now. Like now your touch matters, but not as much. Back then, when your touch exploded, it deleted. Like you can see the mob's health chunk because
Yeah.
it absorbed close to 30% or 33% of the damage you dealt. That was huge. It lasted 15 seconds because of your tier, and as long as it's up, you did 10% extra damage. So you had Rune of Power, which gave you 50% increased damage.
Oh, I hated Rune of
Arcane
Power. I
well,
hated casting it.
Yeah, most people did, but I guess I got used to it, so I'm like, I can't complain. Like,
Yeah. No, you
I
got
had
it.
fun,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So, Rune of Power and Arcane Power, that's 100% increased damage. On top of your stacks of Harmony, which is 148 at the time, so that's 348% increased damage to your Arcane Barrage. On top of another 80% from your Touch of the Magi, that's close to 400% increased damage on Arcane Barrage. You fired into your Touch of the Magi, and it did like back then with those numbers, because I'm talking like level 60.
Yeah.
It was between 7 to 800k Arcane Barrages, and like your touch will explode.
Well, yeah, like
doing
30% of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it's 30% of the barrage, right? But every blast you've hit up to that point was also hitting with like 500-600k per hit.
So it's like a big ass bomb that you're just like pumping in. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, that's a lot. It's like that's how I was making the comparison, like the Paladin. Like that's how I understand like Touch of the Magi. And I've played Arcane a little bit. I rated as Arcane like in Wrath, and then yeah, I mean it was easy as hell. And then I've like been like, well, you helped me with fire before too, like last season. I was like looking at one of the talents here too, like right now. The improved clear casting. No, I had asked you about like the clear casting, and it's like like I'm just like that's cool. Okay.
So it's 2 additional times. So you got 1 and then 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So again, clear casting is going to give you 8 missiles per channel, and if you get the ether, then you're firing 8, and you only need max cap on stacks of Harmony, which is 20. And if you're hitting if you're hitting 5 targets, 4 hits of your missile at the time, you can just cancel and just fire a barrage, because the more barrages you can fit into your touch, and let me be more clear, the more 4 charge barrages you can fit into your touch, the more damage you can deal.
Right. Yeah.
Right? Now, your touch is only 12 seconds. You never want to do a full channel of Arcane Missile. If you forget and skip and do it while Ether Attunement's up, it's not the end of the world. You're still good, right? I mean, it means like you're only going to miss out on 1. But never sit there and do a full channel of missiles that are not Ether Attunement, because like those missiles are doing like 200k, 150, 70k a pop.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna hit for 70k, 6 missiles or 8 missiles, that's nothing compared to a barrage that has a chance in hitting for 7 million.
Oh yeah, just like that alone, like I'm nerfing my damage by letting it go full. But then
Correct, yes.
But then you said like in the net, but for next season though, like for the like on PTR right now, they're encouraging they made intuition to proc. Well, it's a guaranteed proc after you channel you go through all that, right? So then you'd want to
That's
is-
correct. Well,
Okay.
it's not after you channel; it's after you get your full stacks of harmony, which kind of forces you to channels to get your stacks higher. So, which means you're gonna do a full channel of missiles, get 8 stacks. Another full channel of missiles, get another 8 stacks,
Mhm.
and then you're gonna be like 4 missiles off. So you're gonna have to do a third full channel of missiles, and then you will get it. Which means, in an AOE situation, because as you mentioned, your tier, when you activate touch right now, it's giving you your Aether attunement. However, your rotation will change because your tier changes and you will no longer have the touch of the Magi that will give you your Aether attunement.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So you're going to
Mhm.
be doing missiles, blast, blast, missiles, blast, blast, missiles, blast, barrage. Because at that point, you have full stacks of harmony, intuition active, and nether precision, right? So that like it's gonna go into more of a Sun Fury type of play style. Here, I'm gonna show you this build. This is my own build, and I play this in keys where I know the tank can handle it. I will
Yeah.
not pull aggro off them. Okay. So if you watch this, this is the
Yeah.
right side of the tree build, right?
Mhm.
And this build here relies a lot on your mastery. And if you notice, there is no Ether attunement.
Oh,
The
you
reason,
you got the buff. You got the. I was about to. Okay, I was about to ask you like the buff damage. Like, how come people don't run it? Is it just like
well,
for Mythic Plus or something?
so this build here is a strong, boom, big one hit, right?
Yeah.
There's a high chance you're gonna pull aggro off the tank. Two, you're not barraging as much. Why? Because high voltage when you're fighting arcane missiles. So people don't like to play things that you have to play around a lot, right?
Yeah.
Now, what happens is in the spec that you're playing with high voltage, when you're casting missiles, you can refund your your arcane charges to barrage. Me, I can't because I don't have high voltage. However, someone who plays arcane for a long time, you can time it where you can use your orbs,
Yeah.
and if you're lucky, your orb procs, you will get your orb barrage as well. Now, this build, if you line it up where you can get glorious incandescence
Yeah.
with nether precision and arcane bombardment, if you can line those three like all up
That's a
together, and
huge
then
amplifier. Yeah, it's a bunch of
and
amplifiers.
intuition procs, intuition is at 70%, you can hit anywhere between 20 to 25 million arcane barrage depending. Okay,
Yeah.
so I use this talent in PvP as well, right? When I just get it off, like try to kind of like surprise people, and suddenly just boom, boom, it's deleted.
Yeah.
Like healers will be like, "What the fuck just happened?" Right? Because I just hit a person, like I just hit another player for 6 million arcane barrage, and that's with like 30% resilience, right? I mean,
Yeah.
so yeah. So here, I'll do this first. Hold up 1 second. Now this here, I'm doing like this is like it's kind of like just to give you an idea, okay?
Yeah. 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 Mhm. That's a lot of damage. Cleaving.
So this barrage here didn't hit too hard because intuition procced, and I still didn't have my glorious incandescence. So
Mhm.
it's like 20% less, but it still did. Let's see. Arcane barrage did 23 mil. It crit, right?
Yeah.
Now again, this build is not sustainability. So in a key, like you can take this build into a 7 and 8, even a 10,
Yeah.
and you will do decent damage. The reason it's not that viable is because you're gonna have a lot of times where you don't have enough arcane charges, right? And because
Mhm.
if you don't have enough arcane charges, then
You can't do
you're
anything.
barraging less. Yeah, and if you're barraging less, that means less chance of your barrage getting an orb, right? And
Mhm.
but like it's a very very viable build depending on what you're going for, right? Now, again, I won't advise it to you because he's got a
No.
lot to work around
Yeah,
with,
no.
right?
I'm still trying to learn this one that you're telling me.
Yeah,
No, but that's why I did play Fire, because like for this season, like I would have to go Sun Fury. To me, anyways, coming from like tanking and stuff, like the keys and there's too much for me to like track with like Sun Fury. Like just starting
oh
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you're gonna love Sun Fury next. So Sun Fury's tier, whenever you get hypothermia every time you hit a pyroblast increases the damage of your next pyroblast. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah,
and yeah, so basically it just amps up, piles up, and eventually your pyro hits for like 2.5 million by like the last hit or so. I can't remember exactly how much percent hypothermia like increased every time you fired it,
yeah.
but it was really good. Like PvPers, I don't know if you know Ages
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
AG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was doing it. He was testing it on a priest, right? And I've seen him. Like the damage was decent. However, it still pales with Arcane's new PvP talent, where you get 125% increased damage to the target. Where Arcane Barrage was just like with the current build that we're playing right now.
Yeah.
Arcane Barrage was doing 8 million to the target, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can imagine on higher gear and higher, like, higher everything. I mean, we're going to also have higher HP. So if you ask
Everything's gonna
me,
hit harder. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So having an 8 million hit on a target is kind of like, uh, maybe I'm being biased, but it is reasonable considering you're going to have like 15 million health. I mean, how do you kill a healer? You can barely kill a healer right now in PvP, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's really hard to
exactly.
kill
The disc
it, right?
priest.
Yeah.
They
Oh
don't
my god.
die.
Yep. So, but I can see going forward, everything is gonna have like a lot more health because you're hitting insane numbers, and there's no way shit doesn't die too quick for you to, like, um, not be able to play these numbers. Like, I mean, if Blizzard really intend us to go in doing 30 million hits because more everything, intellect, more strength, more everything, right? Then
Yeah.
yeah, everything's gonna have like, hey, well, this like this boss is gonna have like 4 gazillion, like
Yeah.
that kind of
It's
thing.
like
So
percent at that point, it's like you're just looking at like the percent drop. It's like, oh, they hit me for 20% of my health or 30%.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's like that's what I saw you doing. I mean, so I wasn't watching the whole time because
Well, you're in a key,
I
right?
work.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was doing time walking on my DK, which I was trying to get like the hero piece because I need to like finish it. I
Yeah.
just finished leveling up the DK,
Mm.
and I cannot put the gear that I had from Dragonflight away without realizing that, oh shit, I didn't have boots on this guy. So he's walking around with no boots, but I'm gonna get it to him because I go and spend the valor. Like, so I farm the valor on my mage, and I go
Yeah.
buy the boxes and send it to my alts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I went there, and then next thing I know, I'm watching the stream, and suddenly this guy, like, what the hell's going on? Why is this guy being a dick? Right? Like,
Yeah.
why is he talking that way to him? I'm like, all right. So then I see it, like, oh, so okay. So I mean, I can see that you're trying, and I can see that you have the you have the idea down, right? It's just like
Yeah.
your timing is off, and you're missing some of your abilities. And I couldn't really see because I couldn't see where your trackers are because your UI is like to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. You'd
Can't
say
play
if
that.
yeah.
I can't play that. I mean, I look at that and I'm like, oh my god, 2 bars next to each other. I mean, I know the abilities and what they look like by
Yeah.
heart, right? Like, I mean, I can look at the symbol and I can see your Ring of Frost is like upper left corner first, next to your surge, next to your mass polymorph, next to
Mhm.
your racial with your ice block, and like I can see everything on the bar, and that's not an issue. Like,
Yeah.
because I mean, again, I played this game for 20 years, so I know every class's
Yeah.
ability by symbol. So
Yeah.
but the thing is, there's nothing to track. I mean, I have to look at your buffs upper, and I do that too because I look at my buffs on the upper side too for some of them. But
Yeah.
the the main abilities that I need to track, I use Tell Me When, so I can actually see them. I can see my, my harmony stacks in front of me. I can see like everything. I, as a person who started out the game as a PvPer,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because originally leveling up in this game took me 6 months to level up in vanilla, because you're either getting ganked out in the world, you can't finish your quests, or you don't know what the hell you're doing. Like, I mean, I started the game on a shaman only because my younger brother told me play a shaman. Alliance don't have them. Alliance have pallies. So
Yeah.
Horde have shamans.
You're doing
They're
like the
unique.
you're doing the
Okay.
totem quests.
Yeah, I was doing the totem quest. I was an Ellie shaman with Agi gear on, who had no idea that I was a total noob, right? And I mean,
Yeah.
like, because I came to the game from Diablo 2, and from Diablo 2, the stats really are not like a huge impact on,
Right.
like, so int will give you more mana pool regardless if you're playing an assassin or whatever, right?
Mhm.
So and I figured you come to World of Warcraft, it's gonna be the same. No, not at all. You need like specific stats for class, and back then Agi gave you, for each Agi it was like 2 STR if you're like a different type of. So
Yeah.
anyway, it was a mess, right? So
Mhm.
my brother's guild were clearing Naxxramas, and I was still leveling till like about 5 months prior to the release of BC of Burning Crusade.
Yeah.
And then I seen this amazing video of a blood elf, because I wanted to be a blood elf. As I was doing the quest, I came across them up in north of Orgrimmar, Azara,
Yeah.
right? There's a
Yeah.
quest that takes you there.
There's
Like,
one little blood elf with like the ugly graphics and shit, like their faces all mashed in.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, God, I wish they were a play class. Next thing you know, Burning Crusade comes out and they're playable. First thing I did was make my mage, and I've been a mage ever since. And I played Arcane. I left Pompyro. People made fun of me and called me
Pompyro
the
is so much
greatest
fun. I
mage.
love Pompyro.
Pompyro was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, like people who PvE'd would make fun of me. They're like, "You're the 3 minutes mage. Why don't you just play Fire or play Frost for the raid?" I'm like, "No, it's so much fun." I'd go into raid with Pompyro build, and I still do equal damage to any person playing a Fire Mage or the other spec.
Yeah, it's
Of
like
course.
you I mean, you know your shit. Like the average mage player, like I would say, like myself included in that, it's like there's so much complexity to mage, like with the exception of maybe like vanilla WoW, like where you just frostbolt spam. It's like
Pretty much.
there's there's like, even in PvP, like there's a lot of modifiers, there's a lot of like situational things, right? I mean,
Yes.
you can't, like, if you want to min-max your damage and like do all that stuff, yeah, like you need to be able to track all your shit, or just like have it like down pat, because I don't think a rep pal, like I would say like the average rep paladin player, right? No, like their damage just suck ass. Like I like playing tank because like you don't really have to worry about the damage too much. I mean, you still have to do damage, but as long as I know my route and people don't die because I lose aggro, I mean, that's the biggest thing, is like learning the route for me. Like that's like the thing. But yeah, like mate, like it's like, I mean, you know your shit, like your shit with like mage, and that's like the complexity of mage, because like every mage I've ever like talked to, like both PvP and PvE, it's like they all have like their different take, and they have like, the class is so complex that you can play like any way you want, but is there like a best way? Like, I mean, I would say so, like a certain point, but you have if you understand it well enough, like you can literally play it however you want.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I think the same could be said to most classes in World of Warcraft. Like, if you're a player who've played that class for years, and you have the skill and the knowledge and ability to mix and match talents to play a certain style, you can always, like, I guess, make it work, right?
Yeah.
And based off your instinct and knowledge, what would suit your play style better. The thing is, these days, everyone watches top streamers, top
Yeah.
world players, whether they're from Method, Liquid, Echo, or any one of those guys, right? And whatever these guys are doing, everyone wants to copy.
Yeah,
It's
copy
like
paste.
people don't have the brains anymore to actually sit there and hit a target dummy and see. I mean, like, oh, why should I do it? He's doing it for me. No, well, just because he's doing it doesn't mean you can copy his exact playstyle.
Yeah.
Not only is he a skilled player who's been playing that for years, and he's monitoring his abilities and know when to pop it and use it, that you will require to develop the muscle memory for, but his whole guild is feeding him gear, so that alone will already, you know,
Yeah.
trample on your shit already, because you're never gonna be as, best in slot everything like, like they do, and those guys
Yeah.
will play to mid max. Like the level of play that they're doing is keys are on 18s and 20s. You're not gonna be running these keys. Like the highest you
Yeah.
could possibly go would be a 15 or 16, especially if you're pugging, unless you have a set group where you can work together and do
Mhm.
what they're doing, and then at that point, sure, right, you can
Oh
play
yeah.
the way they do. You should
Yeah.
always, so the talent base, okay, there's a base. For keys, you really don't need PvP talents as much. But if you have like a tank and you want to help him out and your tank dies, obviously as a mage, the only way you can res is if you're using, the engineering,
Cables. Mhm.
cables, right? Other than that, you need blast wave to knock ads, and it doesn't work on all ads. It only works on the elites. You will need like some kind of CC to give chance for the other players to come back, or to give you a chance to run back to the tank so he can pick up the aggro, and hopefully it's not a wipe. Like those are things that you can also bring to the table, but most mages are so like
They don't know how to
mindset
sheep
that
anymore.
yeah, it's like these talents are locked in. It's like, no dude, they're not locked in. This is your mage tree. You can like
Yeah.
it's not even your arcane tree for the damage. Like those are utilities you bring to the table. Nobody does that anymore. I mean, I'm looking at you, and you even have mass polymorph, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so proud of him. He's got mass poly.
Yeah.
Nah,
No, I polyed something earlier. I mean, it just I think it was the
watching.
yeah, or it was today or yesterday. I don't remember when, but I think it was in Dark Flame. I think one of the Wick lighters or something. I think you can poly that.
Yeah,
I did something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I saw you. I mean, so I was watching on and off, even though I was like, doing the time walking. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know much about Death Knight. I really haven't gotten into it yet to even learn a rotation or know whatever. Because I played DK back in Dragonflight, so I'm not up to date on the changes.
Yeah.
But I did use the one button assist, and let me tell you, I was doing damage just pushing that one button. So it's no joke, man.
Yeah, Death Knight's pretty cool. I mean, I played Death Knight. I tanked his blood. And I played on whole. I mean, I played all three specs. The best specs. I mean, I tanked in Wrath. I tanked all of Wrath. I played tank. I played Blood DK. I played Prot Peli. I played Prot Warrior. And then I played Unholy like in Shadowlands through Dragonflight. I got like I think 23, but like 23, almost 2400 on him. But as far as like PVE, I haven't done any PVE as Unholy or Frost. And I was like messing around with Frost for a little bit, but I just like Unholy like way better.
Yeah, it's more dotty, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. I understand it enough. And like something I noticed is like kind of like with Shadow Priest. Like Shadow Priest, I mean, well, I guess all classes, right? To an extent, like you're doing a PVE rotation, like in Arena or something. It's like I would say the difference is, yeah, using that utility, whatever. Like for DK, like I don't think they have grip and stun and silence anymore. I think it's one or the other now. But like you grip, you kick, you silence, and then you like stun. Or like for DK, like for my openers, I would pretty much just like one shot healers. And then my heal, if I had I would most likely run with a priest, so he would just like get his MD ready, and yeah, back to back stun. Like you stun, you asphyxiate, pet stun, while it's in dark transformation because it gets the longer stun, and then you silence, and you blanket him and MD bubble or whatever, and you win. I would melt healers. It's so much fun. I love DK like in PvP.
Yeah. I mean, God, it happened to me where suddenly like you turn around and you're in like in a solo shuffle. What happened? How's the healer die? DK was just sitting on me. When did he switch?
Yeah.
Oh well, I ultra timed and I ran away, and I was like, waiting for him to chase me. Next thing I turn around, what? Healer's low. Come, run, save the healer. Oh shit, too late.
Or like my favorite thing, I'll grip people behind a pillar. Just like kill them behind the pillar.
Yeah, LOS is always. I mean, see, originally when I first started doing arenas, like back in BC when they first came out.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you have like your tier 6? It's like Pompyro.
yes, I was Vampiro Mage, but I hated it because the whole LOS thing. They
Oh
have
yeah.
like the whole
It-
LOS thing was never part of my like PvP. It's like I never understood the point of building a line of sight for people to run around in. But as you grow up and start playing it more, you start realizing it's kind of needed. So
yeah, if not, you're just gonna get. I mean, they're just open season the whole time. Like you're just gonna die.
yeah, somebody is gonna. I mean, you do need to find a way to peel or bite. The problem is the skill comes in. If you LOS the other team, you also have a high chance in LOSing your healer. So you
Yep.
gotta always
Yeah.
be aware of where your position is, right? And a DK in the group is so hard to LOS. I mean, not only are you chained of ice half the time, but you're also. I mean, as a mage, I don't have a problem dealing with DKs. I pretty much don't have a problem dealing with like most classes, especially when I play Energized Barrier.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Like
Yeah,
the
right?
the recharge for your shield and shit. That one.
No. So the Energized Barrier is whenever they cast a slow on me or anything, or like root me, I just
Oh,
use it.
casting barrier. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it removes
Okay,
it.
I didn't. Yeah, it removes the chains of ice or any
Yeah, and
slow.
also that's also one of the best talents you should be using in keys as well, because some of the dots count as a slow. If you use it, it just removes it. In
Which
keys.
one? Which one? Which slow? I can't.
So
I can't off the top of my head. I can't think. Like
okay,
which one?
so if you go say Motherlode, second boss, 2 elementals, right? He will do
Oh
an
yeah.
Earth Slam.
Hmm.
After the Earth Slam, you're gonna have like it looks like a Shaman Earthquake symbol next to your minimap.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you see that, if you activate your barrier, it'll remove it like instantly because it's a slow.
Hmm.
It's like basically casting uh, freedom on yourself. If you're rooted, same thing. If you're rooted, you just hit it, boom, you're out of the roots. You don't, especially for like for you, because okay, so if you look at me, I don't play Shimmer.
Oh, you
Not that
blink
I'm,
blink stun.
yeah. See, I don't. Not that I'm anti-Shimmer. There are times where I can play Shimmer, other times or not. But I prefer not to, because there are a lot of mechanics in the game that when they stun you, you can just blink out. If you're Shimmer, you can't.
No, yeah, you can't
Right?
blink stun. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can. I like it just because I like
Well,
to be like my place. I like to be able to be on the move. It's like I like to just
yeah,
like
it's
blink.
cover distance.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a cover distance. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I get you, right? But I play with icy flows because I manage it more. I don't want to be casting surge and then have to move and blink and overshoot.
Yeah, no, I
If
can
I'm
see that. Hmm.
yeah, because when I'm in a key, I'm always like here, like close to melee,
Hmm.
right? Like I'm never really that far away. Why? Because the closer you are, the faster your barrage will make contact, the faster your rolls will make contact, right? So that will give you more
Oh, really? That's
like
a thing. Okay.
distance cover, right?
Yeah.
Because it is a travel time. Like I mean, I don't know if you can see orb, right? But here, it's a travel time.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
didn't get your charges on firing it. You got the charges when it hit. Same with barrage. I emptied. See,
Hmm.
it took about a second for it to come. If you're in melee and you do it, right, like, and it fires, you're gonna insta get it because you're hitting everything faster, right? So
Even in Floodgate, like on the last boss, you don't want to like.
yeah.
Okay.
So well, no, so Floodgate is a different type of scenario. Oh, also in regards to Floodgate, you can use Blink there. I'll tell you in a second. So um, on the last boss, right, for Floodgate, I am not so far back. I'm only far back. Okay, so if you look at this at the boss, depending where his positioning is, right,
Yeah.
he will fire beams when he's doing his ability, like beams that will travel on
Hmm.
the ground. I'm only far enough of these beams just so that when they fire, there's a gap in between them and I can stand in between. I'm not so far, like,
Okay.
so far in the
Like
back.
10 yards or something.
Around 15.
Okay.
15. So say where the boss is, 15 yards, and that's as far as I would go, right? And the reason is because when the spark mechanic happened, I
Yeah.
actually eat it.
Oh, you
You
just
know what
like
I mean by the
yeah,
spark mechanic?
yeah, you get stunned. You blink out of it. You blink stun.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Now, so here's the thing about the spark. The way the mechanic works, it hits you, you get stunned, and the longer you're stunned, the more damage you take.
Right.
However, you have the melee, you have the healer, you have the tank, and if you want to help the group out and you have a way to cheese it, you should just blink out of it. Now, um, half the tanks I know will run to the back of the room trying to get the sparks to hit any of the puddles in the middle. With
Yeah.
me, they can take a puddle in melee or a puddle to whichever side I'm standing. I'm never going to use mine because blink is always up. I can always as soon as the spark makes contact, I just insta blink, boom, I'm done. No damage. I don't even take damage from it, right? 2.
Oh, even if you get hit, it doesn't do an initial hit. It doesn't do. It's just from the dot.
So it hits you, no damage happens. Dot applies, slowly starts ticking down, doing like 2 to 3 million per tick. You will die eventually.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you stay stunned for 4 seconds, 5 seconds, you will be dead. The stun is like 8 seconds. So
Okay.
any other class, the healer's gonna have to sit there and heal you constantly if you have the dot on you.
Yeah.
The second you blink, not only is that dot gone off you, but you saved a pool for anyone else who needs it. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
So now, when he does the frontal shock, like he'll target 2 player and put a circle on them.
Mm-hmm. The Gigazap.
The Giga Zap. Now, if you can see the boss's target and you know that you, the mage, is the target, you have Ice Block up. If you activate Ice Block, he will double Giga Zap you and not zap the second target. Meaning you will soak both Giga Zap, negating the dot from yourself, negating the dot from the target. Those are kind of like tricks you need to know as a mage for hierarchies. And when I say higher, I mean...
Well, yeah, like 15, 16. Like, I was blocking it. Like, I was blocking the spark, and then I was using alter time on the... I was either alter timing or using invis for the damage reduction, like for the Gigazaps. That's what I was doing.
Yes. I mean, obviously, Ice Block is 4 minutes cooldown. You can't do it every time. But if you do get targeted and you're the first target, if you Ice Block before... Like, he's casting the ability...
When he's casting it?
Ice Block. Yes.
Okay.
He will hit both Giga Zaps on you while you're Ice Blocked. And by doing so, you're going to save the healer 1 dot from yourself and 1 dot from the next target that he was going to target. So then the healer won't have to worry about 1 Giga Zap damage because you negated the whole thing. Right? Now, you can't really invis the Giga Zap. You can invis the damage that it does because even if you invis, he's still going to keep casting it on you and hit you. Right? So, right? But you can only invis the damage that the dot leaves if the healer falls behind or if you alter time it. Preferably, you want to try to alter time that instead of invis it. So, what I do, alter time, get hit, healer is healing.
How many ticks do you take? Do you just do like all the ticks? Or until you get to like 20% or something and you use your big shield? Because you have that talent?
I do 4 seconds, shield, and then alter back.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
yeah, because it like.
I think that's what I was doing, or something. I took like a couple ticks. I know that, and I like altered back.
So it's 4 seconds. So it's 8 seconds. Halfway, you just alter back, and you should be good normally.
Okay.
But yeah, like those are utilities that, when you look at other players, again, copy paste. Oh, why are you playing this? The top player is not playing it. Like, dude, it's in the mage tree. Who the fuck cares? I mean, holy shit.
I was gonna ask you for how do you make the, or I guess, I see it in your talents. It's that's what I was gonna do because I was running Dark Flame and I was like, I can't make this fucking jump. I needed to get the speed boost with what's it called, Invis. Yeah, I have to like drop that. I'm probably gonna drop those frost ones on the left, like you were saying, like you don't have. Because personally, like me, I like to be able to move. Like that's me. So.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I like the Invis thing's like nice. Like especially when we do the skip because we didn't have a priest, we didn't have anything to like I ended up pulling.
Life grip you?
Yeah, we couldn't life grip, we couldn't like evoker grip or like we couldn't do any of that.
Come with me. Let's go to Dark Flame. I'm gonna show you something. And set it to normal. I'll show you. Like we're gonna do the skip on normal. Actually, just queue us for a follower dungeon.
Okay.
Do Dark Flame. Yeah, do Dark Flame follower.
You want me to do want me to get the 2 points in the swiftness?
I I mean, if you want, yeah, sure, of course. But you don't really need them to do the skip. But I'm just gonna show you how you can do the skip. The thing
Okay.
is, with the followers, I'm hoping that they don't pull it, right? Because the
Yeah,
follower will
yeah.
have a habit, right?
Hmm.
So, um, unless we like kind of kick them from party at the end, maybe if we can. I don't know how that really works. Never really had to do it.
How do we do that? So what do we do? Do we go into the dungeon
So-
thing?
Yeah, you go into the dungeon. No, up, dungeon fighter. Okay,
Yep.
go here. Follow dungeon. First one.
Yep. Oh, okay. Dark
Yep.
Flame.
There we go. Wow, the difference between the game and you is like 5 seconds. Because I'm watching the stream on YouTube and I see you clicking on stuff. The stuff just popping up over here. There's like 5 seconds delay. Yeah, 9 mil. I can probably I can solo this shit.
I was gonna ask you, for your mirror images, do you just use it as a shield wall, like 20% dam reduction, or do you ever like preemptively do it, like for a little
Actually,
bit of damage, so mid max or something?
Oh hell no! I save it so I don't pull aggro off the tank.
You'll do it, you'll pop that, and then evocate like before.
Yeah, you just pop that and go ham.
Okay, so you
Yes,
never
I mean-
use it to you never save it for damage reduction.
The only time I use it for for a damage reduction, and this comes with the dungeon familiarity, if you know the dungeon and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only time I'd use it for that is if I know there's a huge hit that's about to happen and I don't have anything as a defensive, like no invis, nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's the only time I'd use images as a defensive. Most of the time, not to shit on the tanks that I play with or tanks
Yeah,
in
yeah,
pods,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Like I play with some of the best players that you could possibly know. It's just currently the way the game is, it's easy to pull aggro, especially as an arcane mage. So half the time I actually hold my surge, until mirror images are up for me to pop my cooldowns. If that makes sense. Because
Yeah.
if I have full on surge, full on CDs, and I know I'm gonna pump, and I mean really pump really hard, the chances of me pulling aggro is high. Then I will not I will just pop.
I was gonna say,
I'll
images still I'm assuming that's what you're saying, but images still it drops your threat. Not doesn't drop your threat, but they'll take the hit for you, right?
Yes. So, they will disappear if you get hit.
Yeah.
For every time you get a direct hit, one of the images will disappear, right? But again, it's a threat thing for me, like in my case. So it depends on you. Your knowledge of the dungeon and knowing what you can handle based off your cooldowns should determine when you should pop your images and not. Otherwise, you just pop them when you have CDs so you don't pull aggro.
And shit dies so fast.
I mean, they have 9 mil. 9 mil, those are the regular mobs in Undermine, you know what I'm saying?
I can't use that item.
And then for
Even
mass
boss.
barrier, do you just do it on? Do you ever try to preemptively do it when big damage is about to go out? Use it as a group cooldown, or what do you do?
So, my mass barrier is in pugs. I do it based off. Okay, say for example, this guy's gonna do breath, right? See here, this is
Yeah.
a mass barrier.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Mhm.
Yes. People in my guild that we run together as a group.
Yeah.
I wait for the healer to tell me he doesn't have a CD and he needs it.
Hmm.
But in pugs, I do it based off my knowledge of what the damage that's coming out is, and to make it easy at the healer. And sometimes I will look at my raid frames and see how low the people are, and if it's up, I'll just pop it, right?
Yeah. Okay, so just kind of. Yes, that's how I do it too. Yeah, I just kind of look in. For last boss and floodgate, using that as an example, that would be when he does his AOE shit. I mean, I would use it for there.
Okay, so those guys are gonna pull. See if you can send them away.
Okay. No. His copy
Okay.
character name, Tart. Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay. So. All right. So, watch me. You see this candle ledge here? I hope we
Yeah.
don't pull. All right. So you go up. You slow fall. Slow fall
Yeah.
yourself, right?
Hmm.
And when you jump, let me see. Can I do this? Okay. When you jump, you want to jump somewhere like around here, where slow fall will take you, like around that ledge.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, okay. How did you get up there though? On the side? I got
Yeah,
it up
because
on the
slow
side.
fall will show you. Okay. No, from here. Use the front ledge candle.
Oh,
Okay. Well, that's okay. But I mean, even if we do pull, doesn't matter. We're still gonna.
gonna kill these guys real quick.
Yeah, we'll just kill them. All right. So from here, where I am, don't do it from there. From there, there's like a wall image, whatever. So come up here, jump. You know how to wall jump, right? Like how to wall climb. Like back in the days,
yeah.
there used to be glitches.
I'm a
Okay.
gnome though. I'm fucking short. I think I got
Yeah.
it. Hold
See?
on.
Yeah. So
Okay. Yeah.
jump, move forward, jump, move forward, jump, move forward, and then from where I'm standing, you slow fall yourself, and when you jump, go ahead, slow fall yourself. There
Oh.
you go.
Oh
There you
shit.
go. See, you got it.
Okay.
You
Hold
got
on.
it. That's all you need to do, right? I mean, and once you have that down, you never have to worry about the skip in a pug, right?
Oh shit, that's easy as fuck. Yeah. Do I? So does that work with like levitate too, like on a priest, or no?
It works with levitate. With levitate you can't because levitate it keeps you up the ground.
Yeah.
You can't jump. You can't jump. It works with a life grip. It works with a evoker switch
Oh,
thingy.
yeah. Like normally, like
Okay.
I'll get gripped, or like if I'm like druid, I'll use the wild charge. I'll wild charge someone. That's how I get up. My warrior, I leap. My paladin, I somehow get up here, and then like I charge her and I run. Or
Yeah.
if I'm on my paladin, I make sure there's either a priest or a warlock, preferably a warlock, or someone that can like they'll just
Okay.
yeah. That's how I avoid that.
So there's also another way to skip. If you have a priest with you, they can mind fuse the pack. The thing
Yeah.
is, the big guy here is too close, right? Like he'll be around where I'm standing right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
So when you mind fuse, when the priest mind fuse,
Mhm.
you can't go this close. You will pull.
Yeah.
You have to go up here by jumping on the side to go up like this and go up. And if you do it that way, you won't pull. But that's only if you have a priest that can mind fuse.
Like
Yep.
that? What I did? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. What you did. Just remember, never go past this marker over here or like this. I don't know, stop
Yeah.
sign, whatever you want to call the sign. Or
Yeah, that's
or even
that
go
thing.
under it. Yeah. Like don't even go under it. You gotta go from the side here, jump up, and go up.
Okay.
Now, if by chance, so you can do that while in Viz too, by the way, right? Because
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier, and I pulled. We didn't have a soothe.
yeah, so if the little mobs are soothed, then the big guy will always be soothed too.
Hmm.
But he's got vision, whatever it's called. Damn it.
Yeah, he can see stealth. Yeah.
Yeah. He can see stealth, right? So you don't want to get too close to him because as an elite, you can't really soothe him. You soothe the pack around him, and when soothe applies to him, it reduces his radius, but yet still, it's risky. So if you can jump from up where the X marker is, it's much safer, much more reliable, and doable. But if you're struggling, you can jump from the bottom, provided you invis, and if you have a priest. Mainly, always aim to have a lock with you in the group.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, so I mean, like if
It's a fail safe
if
for
a
everyone.
dungeon- if a dungeon requires a warlock, that would be top Theater of Pain
Yep.
and this. Now, I'm gonna also I'll show you a skip for theater that people do on hierarchies as well.
I do the double. I skip double mini boss, and then I clear all the platforms. That's what I do. And then
Yes, exactly.
yeah, I got that down pat. I love that dungeon. It's so much fun.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I lived that dungeon. I have like 800 runs done on that dungeon back in Shadowlands for season 1, 2, and 3. And I mean, here, hold up. If I tell you how many dungeons they have ran right now, you'll probably be like, "What the fuck?" Here, this will show you how many dungeons they ran this season.
Levels of... oh, Jesus Christ. Well, you only have one character though, right? That you play.
Well, yes. I mean, well, I do run dungeons on other characters as well, but not not as much as I do this one. Like the other characters, they run like 2s and 7s. I don't push on them. I just like, I get them geared basically.
How do I link that? Is that just on this thing?
Just shift click your rating.
But first,
Yeah, open it. Shift click. You got it.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
darkness can time to flee. Flee to free.
28 runs.
28.
I just started. Yeah, you go to my warrior. My warrior is like way more. Like guaranteed.
I mean, you could go Raider.io and with the new thing that they're doing, like they're working on.
Yeah.
They have a beta, whatchamacallit, stats system
Yeah.
that they added. You can actually see for the entire season how many you ran of each key and combine them. The problem is you can't see previous expansions unless you're like you sub or you're a prime. So
Yeah.
you gotta pay for it. I'd never do that.
I don't.
Not into that stuff.
No, I'm like, I don't think I don't have a Raider.io account. I don't like it because, like, let's say I suck, right? And like, well, like tonight, I got that idiot like in the workshop that just like he's literally a shithead. Like the hunter and the rogue that was in here too. It's like I don't want people like that, like knowing all my fucking characters and just like fucking around
So
like all day
it
long.
doesn't matter. As soon as you play one character, it'll show. So whether you have an account or not, that has no impact on people. So okay, I can put my mouse on your mage right now, and I could tell you what your main character is, but your mage hasn't been updated with Raider.io yet, right? So
Right.
currently I can't see it. But once it's updated, it'll show me your main, what's Raider.io on your main, and you don't need an account for that. Like it just does that passively by having the add-on. Like once you have Raider.io add-on, you should be able to see the people, their alts, their mains, what spec they did it as, tank or DPS or healer,
Mm-hmm.
based off the class. So having an account, the only thing having an account does is helps you know all your characters, what you ran on them, not what other people ran on.
Can you, after we finish this, can I see what the UI looks like? Because I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, because I don't have it. But like I'm on my warrior, or like on my druid. I'm assuming I don't know. Did they like see the shit on my druid, or when I was tanking on my druid when I was gearing them? Would they see like my warrior stuff, like all my time 14s and stuff?
Yeah, they can see those.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why they invited me, I guess, or would join the group. I'm gonna blink here. You can blink stun. I did it right now.
At the end.
I shimmered right here. Okay.
Wait, why are we still doing this? I should do it.
Yeah, I don't know. We're just like fucking trained rats, dude. That's what we are.
We just like brains dead, just kept on moving. DPS goes zug zug.
Literally press W. That's it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we can leave. We don't need to stay.
Alright.
I can just show you the UI. Okay, yeah. So just leave this group.
Yeah.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Well, I'll be right back one sec. Be right back.
Okay. Oh my god. Painful. My nose.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cool. What were we gonna? I'm back in the. Where we at? What are we gonna do?
Okay,
The
so
IO thing.
yeah, so watch my stream, right?
Yep.
All right, so right now I can tell that the leader is a priest, right? And
Yeah.
he's 3130, and he hasn't played any ults, because if he did play any ults, they would be at the bottom
Yeah.
where where it shows the 14 or the 13 ml, like, you know, the best run. It will show the main score and their IO, like, you know, what's the best score is, or what they
Yeah.
ran, what they did, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can even see the player's name in the group, Pixels from, you know, from Stormrage. Now, in your case, the character is new and you haven't really done much on it. If I target you right now, here,
Yeah.
like, if you look in the right bottom corner,
Yeah, I see it.
27, 35, Rookery 12. So I can't see your main. I can't see what you're doing. That's got nothing to do with Radar IO. You not actually merging them. I mean, merging them is helpful. It
Yeah.
does also help you figure out what all your characters are, right?
Mm-hmm.
But um, it's not necessary or mandatory for you to see people. For some reason, like, maybe it's because I'm sharded, I don't know, or maybe because those guys actually have no IO. Oh, there we go. See, okay. So this guy here, Evoker,
Mm-hmm.
DPS, 30 or 30, 13 workshop. He's done a 14, 14 not timed, and 8/8 heroic from last raid. So he didn't even do raids
Yeah, that thing
like
snitches
this
on you.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, so. Oh, here we go. And this guy, 2600, 11 rookery. He's done 37 runs. He's 6 out of 8 heroic, 8 out of 8. And this is like a liberation of undermined, right? You know,
Yeah.
the new raid, right? So, okay. Now,
Can I go on my warrior? I'm gonna see what my warrior. Let me see.
yeah, okay.
I would just. I'm just curious.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cause like you get like dudes like I said, it works because sometimes like I was telling my friends yesterday, like I was in a group with them, or I was in a group when I was gearing my druid for tank, and I had lower IO than the party leader. No, wait, what was it? I had lower IO than the party leader. We're trying to do like a 10 or a 12. The guy wasn't getting any signups, so I was like, here, pass me lead, because obviously I have my warrior and my paladin. They're like 3100 or something, right? 3200.
Yeah.
So, and instantly, like, we got people. And fine, coincidence, like dumb luck, but it's happened like multiple times. So I was like, well, maybe they can just see all my shit. So that's why they're signing up, rather than like, I don't know what that guy has. I just know he has low IO. Like, that's all I know.
Yeah. So so if you're gonna run Mythic Pluses, you kind of need that add-on. That add-on will tell you a lot about people. Now, sure, to some people would say it's toxic. Not
Yeah.
really, because here's the way I see it in regards to keys, right? You
Yeah.
shouldn't be running high-level keys unless you are familiar with the dungeon, for one,
Yeah.
familiar with your class, two, and know your rotation and can pull decent numbers, because every key level requires a minimum number that you as a DPS have to bring to the table for the overall, to make sure that the key is timed, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna do 10s or higher, the minimum you need to pull is a 2.3, 2.4 on the overall, and you should be good, right? If you're gonna go 12s or higher, minimum is 3 million. If you're pulling below 3 mil, then you're either not familiar with the dungeons, you're dying a lot, you don't know your rotation,
Yeah.
you
That's
don't know when to
not
pop
don't know the
your
rotation.
cooldowns.
It's me. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'll get it. Hold up. Invite me. Let's see if I can see your IO
Oh,
on
I
the
made
warrior.
it. I made a thing in LFG. I want to see like from the LFG
Oh,
POV. Let's see.
okay, okay. So let me see. Oh, there we go. 14. Right. So here, I look at you. You're 3183. Your best run is your 14 Theater of Pain. Your second best dungeon is Dark Flame Crest. Those are the two you have on 14s. You have 35 keys ran at 12 to 14s, 17s from 10 to 11, and 12 keys ran from 7 to 9, 13 from 4 to 6, 4 from 2 to 6. You are
1 out of 8 heroic.
Yes, 1 out of 8 heroic, 8 out of 8. So yeah,
Yeah.
right now the thing is here right now, I can't see your alts. I can't. I mean, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's not updated. Maybe on my end, maybe I need to update my Radar.io because it's not updated and haven't because I only update it once every Tuesday. So
I don't even have the
like
add-on. I don't have the add-on, so I won't expect to be able to see it. That's what
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
saying.
so, yeah, so I mean, like just get the add-on. I'm not saying you should judge people on the number. No, no. See, I'm against the mindset of being toxic in a video game. It is a damn
Yeah.
video game. People take the shit as way too seriously
Yeah.
for it to actually like one. You're playing this either you're playing it for friends, you're playing it for fun. You are not gonna make any money off this game. You're not like uh, a world firster, one of the top big streamers, or anything like that, right? I mean, sure. And I don't mean like you specifically,
Yeah.
because I know that you stream on YouTube. I'm talking like generally to the
Yeah.
players who play this game
The
with
Joe
the
Blow.
mentality that
Yeah.
it's like okay, as long as you time the key, the fuck is the problem? You know, like what's the issue here? The key got timed. Even if this person is pulling mediocre or average numbers, right? As long as that person is above the tank, the key is timed. Okay, no problem. No toxicity. You know, none of the above. But the add-on will help you determine if that person is good enough for the key that you're trying. Like, say, for example, someone like me, I'm trying to push.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I'm trying to push, I want to make sure that when I'm bringing someone, at least I'm asking them to know the key so they don't die a lot because every death will cost you 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Now, whether you can play your class or not, that's a whole different thing, right? Like,
Mhm.
I will not know that. This add-on will not tell me this. I cannot judge your skill on that class based off what I see here. Like, it's just not possible. But if you're trying to queue as a tank and you've only DPS on that character. You got your IO by DPS and you're trying to tank just to
Yeah.
get into my group because there's no room for a DPS. Okay, so that's a no-no because
Well, yeah, you got
one,
it as a DPS, not as a tank, right?
yeah, exactly. And um, the reason it's a no-no is not because I'm trying to be toxic. No, it's because one, I'm trying to time the key. Two, I don't know your skill as a tank, and the tank plays a 70% role in the succession of the key because
Yeah.
not only are you the one in control of the key, you're the one doing the pulls. You're the one who needs to hold aggro and survive and know the route, but you're also the one who decides the speed of the key,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So the tank, you can't get away and time a key with the tank who is inexperienced in that key. Meaning, if you're a DPS, you've done everything as a DPS, and suddenly you're switching to a tank to join and do a key on the equal level only because you need that key. But the group in it does not have room for a DPS. They have room for a tank, so you want to tank it? Yeah, no, yeah, don't do that because that's you being a dick trying to sneak into a key and then maybe
Yeah, yeah,
you
I
know
get you. Yeah.
right? So that's to me, that's a no-no. I'd never do it. Like, I'd never accept anything like that, right? But I always give a DPS a chance, not because I'm a DPS, no, because my logic is tank is 70% of the of the key. Heals are 20% because a healer needs to be able to keep everyone up, keep the tank up, and keep everyone alive, right?
Mhm.
DPS are only contributing 10% to the key success. Why is it 10%? One, you can get away with the DPS doing tank damage or tiny bit above a tank damage and still time the
Yeah.
key, provided the other DPS are doing 3 mil plus. Two, the DPS, uh, even if a DPS dies and 4 people are still up, tank and healer and 2 other DPS, you can still have a chance in killing the boss or clearing the pack. So that's why the DPS only in my book gets 10% on a key. Tank is major points, very important skill, knowledge, playing the class, dungeon route, all that stuff. Healer knowing when to pop their healing cooldowns, when damage is coming in, what the tank is gonna pull, when they need to do. So tanks and healers, they have it the hardest in keys. I mean, like literally the hardest.
Yeah, no,
DPS,
I agree.
yeah, DPS, you only have to DPS, and if you're not pulling the max numbers you can, whether for the lack of gear, knowledge, or or understanding because you're dying a lot, that's fine. As long as the other two can do it, then you're good. And if the key gets timed, what the fuck is the problem?
Yeah, like people just like complain. They like to complain.
Yeah, they do that. I mean, shit. Like I push like everything you see me do, my IO, my gear. Like I do that because. So yes, I have friends I play with. I'm a GM of a AOTC guild. We always get AOTC every season. Sometimes we go into Mythic and we dabble, right? But my guild, we have 3 different mindsets of players in the guild. The first mindset of players are those who just want to log on for raids and that's it.
Yeah.
The majority are players who like to maximize the character, and once they finish, they jump to a different one. That's not me. Those are pretty much some of my other friends. And the thing is, they finish mastering one character and playing it like to its full effect. They jump onto the next one and they do the same thing, right? And then
Yeah.
you have those players who basically don't like to run keys. They don't want to do anything. They're satisfied with getting the minimum they can get, whether it's from raid or whatever. They run delves. They just have fun, and that's it. And that's fine. Like you're allowed to have different mentalities of how you want to play a video game.
Yeah.
And everyone still they get along, they play together, and everything is fine. Like I mean, sure, sometimes the uh, more higher skill player complain that some of these players are uh, underperforming or doing less than they are. That like those complaints will come up, but the only times they come up is if you're struggling to kill a boss. You're progressing on one boss for like 2 weeks
Yeah,
and
like
you still can't kill it.
the damage is going too slow, or like I don't know, they just
Yeah,
die to the same mechanic. Like one of the
yeah.
two.
Those are the only times where that shit plays a factor. And at that point, me as a GM and a raid leader, I have to sit these people. But these people, they get it. They understand why they're getting sad. So no one really complains. But I never sit there and force people to do things they don't want to do. Right? You never sit there saying,
Well, yeah,
"Hey, if you want to be
you're gonna go crazy. You're gonna bash your head into a wall. There's no point.
yeah." I mean, I have a guild with sometimes, not always, just sometimes, we have 70, 80 members online. Right? And
Yeah.
when we're raiding, I can only take 30 members. And early in the season, everyone wants to raid. But if your character, like say you just came back in the season 3, you just hit level 80 and you're like in 540 gear, there's no way I'm taking you to a raid when everyone else is in the raid is 570 plus. You know, even
Yeah.
if it is normal. You gotta, you have to work your way up there to get something so you don't get one shot. Because otherwise, I tell you, go die in a corner, and, and let us kill the boss, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, like those are things. But some people in pugs, the biggest problem of pugs is literally they go watch the MDI, they see what the top players are doing, and like, oh, the MDI is doing it here. This is what we should be doing. Dude, not everyone watches the MDI. How the hell are people gonna know if you don't tell them?
Oh yeah, and they pull really big, and no one rotates their defensives, and they die in one hit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh shit, your druid is 3100 too?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, like here. I was showing you all my characters. Look, these are my characters. Look, is it my druid? Let's see. Can I see the? What is the?
Yeah.
What are the called the feds? What does my file say? Let's see.
Well, okay. So it says you're 3/8 heroic, and you have 31 runs on 12s to 14s, 13s from 10 to 11, 7. I mean, you've been playing. You've been busy.
Yeah, I like my druid. I like my druid. I'll join it more than my warrior. But I mean, my druid's higher IO than my warrior.
By like 10 points.
Yeah, because I have like 115 timed on this character. I don't have a 15 timed on my warrior. I have all 14. I have 14 resil on my druid, my warrior, but my druid has 115, and then my paladin's like 31 something. I forgot what it is. Yeah, here's my paladin.
I'm gonna hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna do. All right. Can you see my stream now?
Yeah.
I'm on the webpage. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Right?
Yeah.
So if I go here, right, and I go my character, for example, right, and obviously you can check here to see by season what you want to look for. War Within Season 2, raids, and so on. So up here, they added this thing. I mean, it's new, but it's fairly new. It's been around for like 3 months now. It's when they added it, like
Yeah.
beginning of Season 2. So when I click on it, I can see here by the reset. I could just go Season 2 War Within. Go. So this is this reset. If I go the entire season, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna calculate for 3
Yeah, I
months.
was
4
say it's
months.
not to say it's like
It's gonna be a while.
it's like pulling all the data from like the beginning of the season to now.
Yeah. Thing is, I had this open earlier. Maybe I can find it. Where is it? Is it this one? This one? Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna do it. It's gonna have to load. Great.
I give it. It'll take like what 5-10 minutes or something.
Yeah, give or take. So anyway, let's check out your character. Okay, let me see. What is it again?
MORD. Yeah. MORD LOL. On Kel'Thuzad.
There we go. So if we do this, and go to statistics.
No data available.
Do that.
Like I've seen the one for my warrior. Like my warrior, it shows the postseason. Like postseason, I got what was it, like 3,400 or something. But I mean,
Yeah,
all the keys were nerfed and shit. Like I feel like people don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, no one looks at because no one even plays in the like the postseason could go anywhere from a week to 2 weeks depending on the release of the start of the new season, right? I mean,
Yeah.
From previous experiences, the postseason never really took 2 weeks. There were times where it did, but ever since Dragonflight, postseason was always like 1 week because it's a grace period. It's like this week, season 2 came out, but there's no Mythic Plus. There's no raids yet. Raids
Yeah.
don't start till the next
Thanks,
week
man.
of season 2. Okay,
Later,
so during
dude.
that period, what are people gonna do besides the quest and try to get whatever?
Just the keys for fun, like just for an hour or so, do a couple keys.
Yeah, they do that and they try to push it. But then anyone who's ever looking at your IO never looks at the postseason. They always look at the actual season.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's kind of like now it's like someone I don't know what the hell he was looking at, but it was the other day. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. He was I suppose he pulled like, yeah, you timed your keys and like I guess it shows the date at the bottom. He says, yeah, like he was calling me shit because I timed my keys like within the last like month. I was like, well, I still timed them. Like, I don't know what the big deal is. And I'm pretty sure I got my 3K even before the turbo boost shit. So it's like I don't know what the hell he's like complaining about.
Yeah, so I mean, turbo boost kind of like.
No, it ruined. I was mad about turbo boost. I was like, what the hell? I got all this shit, and now people are just gonna like nerf the rating. Like 3K.
No time.
Yeah, like 3K to me now is like, well, first off, the keys are already nerfed like this season as is. So, but like the 3K, okay, 3K is maybe what, like 2,800, I would say, right? Now 3K is probably like, in my like 3,200 or something. Like original 3. Like if you're going based off of like how it was previously, like before they changed it and shit.
I mean, so in season 1 is when the change kicked in. So okay, season 4 of Dragonflight carried over into season 1 of the War Within, and at that point, what they did is they doubled the difficulty of the keys. So running a 10 was the equivalent of running a 20 of season 3 of Dragonflight.
Yeah.
Right. So that was where the difficulty was. So it's like if you're running a 10, you're feeling it. Once you ran the 11 and the 12s, you really, really felt it. So it wasn't easy to just jump up and get, the 3K or anything like that. So then people are complaining about that. Keys are toxic. They're not fun. People don't like them. So Blizzard, they started nerfing them, where running a 10 in season 2 is the equivalent of 7 in season 1. You see the difference? So you have to run, like if you run a 7 in season 1, right? Then it was as hard as a 10 in season 2. So running a 10 is much easier in season 2 than it was than it is in season 1. And this was before the turbo boost. So then turbo boost is added and you have an extra 10 item level, where we are struggling at item level 665 trying to push our 14s to
Yeah.
get resilient 14 and get our 3k. All these people who just either come back or have the turbo boost and get boosted by item level suddenly catch up to us and like, what the hell was the point of all the hard work I did?
Well, yeah, that's how I felt. It's like, what the hell, like. And then you get these people that I would say like the new, like after the turbo boost, I would say 12, like a 12 key is probably like a 10 key now, and then a 14 is like everything's like ahead 2 levels, I would say, because like I don't know, like you run a shitload of keys too. It's like, especially like coming from like you run a lot of keys, and then like I know what I see, like just being a tank and the mechanics like people mess up on, and the mechanics that people are messing up on in like a 12 or a 14 now, they're like things that people mess up on in like 10s, like I've seen, like whether it's I don't know, just they don't press defensives properly, they don't kick, so they end up dying, or the healer's working OT just to like at best like keep them at 50%. But like my friend, like he just started playing his Disc Priest within like the last month, and he was getting frustrated. He's like, what the hell are these people doing? Like they're not like that's why I told him, like every class has some type of defensive, right? Like I mean, it's whether it's like a mage, right? Mage is a lot. Mage should never die unless they're dumb, like they alter time into something like me. Like, but you got alter time, you got block, or at most like 70% damage reduction. I mean, you got shield, you have a lot of stuff, right? It's not, you just have to like know when the shit, like people just don't know the mechanics. Like and you can get away with that, but by like an 8, you kind of have to know the mechanics and have like a route. A 10, you should know the mechanics. A 12, I would say you definitely have to know the mechanics. And then anything past that, it's like a 13, you can kind of get away with it, like if the group's like really good, right? But it gets to a point where, like whether it's the tank like not pulling enough at one time, because you can complete the key, but if the guy's only pulling 2 packs at a time, right, and it's like you're not gonna time it, like stuff just has way too much health. Or if the DPS is like and if the tank is pulling small, then the DPS are gonna kill things slower, because they're like, all right bro, like where's the big pull? Like I'm sitting on my arcane surge, like now we're sitting on it for 3 minutes. I could have had it twice. And then like it's just like it just goes from there. It's
no, you're right.
It's crazy. Like, I don't know, like I've tanked on 3 different tanks. I've hit like 3k in all of them, and it's like that's what I've seen. And or the main thing is kicks. Like on my paladin obviously I can handle like most of the kicks. Like it's rare that I don't have a kick up. My warrior, I can do it. My druid, I kind of struggle a bit with that. I mean, I can kick, but it's not compared to a prop paladin. It's like it's nothing. Like I have Ursol and Vortex, and then Bear Roar, but like what the hell is that compared to a Divine Toll? Like like for Motherload, like when they're shooting the rock lances, like rocket lances never go off with my paladin. My druid, one can like slip out if like no one's kicking, because there's only so much I can do. Like I don't have a Divine Toll, I don't have an AoE silence. Like Bear Roar is kind of lame when you think of it. It's just an interrupt. That's it. It doesn't even, in my opinion, doesn't do enough. But I don't know. It is what it is.
It used to until they nerfed it. Like so, they nerfed it from season 1 going into season 2.
Oh, they did.
Like
Okay.
Yeah, they nerfed a few of the abilities of Paladin, and then they rework, and then they change, and it's like so. Blizzard keeps trying to balance the game where everyone can play anything, right?
Yeah.
But people's mentality, there's always gonna be a meta based off the utility, because every class can do keys up to a certain level.
Yeah,
then
because it's an achievement-based game. Like that's what I always say. Like every character can get 3k in spec. It's just a matter of, do you want to play easy, medium, or hard mode? Like that's what it comes down to. I'd say that's my view on it.
No, that's kind of like a solid view, a solid way of thinking about it. The thing is, some classes will always outplay others because of how they work. For example, Mage, Paladin, and Hunter. Maybe not Hunter per se, because you can't turtle shell out of an ability if you're stunned, right?
Yeah.
You have to turtle shell before the ability happens for you to be kind of like immune to it.
Mm-hmm.
A mage and a paladin, if you're stunned, you can divine shield or ice block. Now, up to certain level of keys, like say for example, up to 14s, maybe even a 15, you can get away with, especially now with the turbo boost, you can get away with 60% to 70% of knowledge when damage is coming in for you to pop your defensives. The other 30 will be on the healer for.
Oh yeah, 'cause you
you know,
get
to heal
the
your
10
healer.
extra item levels. Like,
Yes.
it's like such a big, like, I noticed the difference. It's like we'll even still time shit, and we have like 5-6 deaths. It's like, and it's not even like it's close. Like we have like a couple minutes. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, prior to the turbo boost, I struggled on 14s. Like people would go on a 15 on a prior to the turbo boost, 1 or 2 death in the key.
That's dead.
That's it, guys. We can't time the key. GG, done. And people would just leave because everyone agrees. Cinder Brew, if you can't get down the first 2 muscles together in one pack, whether because the healer couldn't keep up, whether the damage was too low to kill one of them very quickly, or somebody didn't pop their cooldowns or their defensives on a 15, and this is prior to the turbo boost. 1 or 2 deaths, even though if you're resing over there, it was GG right there. Like key was done, people would leave, it's over. After turbo boost, the 15s
Nah, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
became,
Yeah,
they
they're
became like
13s.
13 and a half. They're like 13s and a half, okay? And then, oh, by the way, your thing's done.
Yeah.
So, when you're doing keys like preheat, hopeful, and all like the heavy, like strong streamers that run like higher keys. Well, maybe not preheat because he doesn't really much into keys. But anyway, the point I guess I'm trying to make is when you're playing a mage and you have an ability that negates damage completely, and you know that damage is coming, you're a class that could actually run an 18 easier than being a shaman. Because a shaman,
Oh yeah,
you're limited-
shaman's a joke. Ancestral shift and healing surge.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
luck.
I mean, yeah, that's it. The ability is gonna hit for 16 million. I don't know what the ancestral shift is gonna do for you. I don't know what the totem is gonna do for you. I don't know what defensive you're gonna even pop at that point to prevent or lower the 16 hit damage. Even if you have a shield and your armor. I mean, if you're lucky, you're gonna get maybe like, I don't know, reduce it and get hit for 9 million if you're lucky, right? So
Yeah.
you'll survive like by 200k. A dot, an arrow, a bleed, anything that hits like right after the ability, the healer doesn't catch up in time, you're dead. Which is why mages are always in the meta.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Always.
And as I started doing like the higher keys, right? It's like I can see like why like metas like become like what they are. Like the higher the key you get, like I mean, yeah, you need the, like you were saying, like you need the damage reduction. I mean, that's why you have like a disc priest. Like disc priest is all damage reduction and preemptive stuff.
Exactly.
Like higher key, like you're not really doing a throughput on healing. You're doing damage mitigation because shit hits hard. It's like
Exactly.
I remember like even before the season ended, like last season, I went into like a 13, 14 or whatever, and that shit hurts. It punches you. Like, and especially going from a warrior with ignore pain and 100% shield block to going to a paladin, it's like a night and day difference. Like for City of Threads, like for the first boss, yeah, my warrior, it's a joke. Yeah, on my paladin, I got to like. This is my analogy, like for the tanks, right? Because I played this expansion, right? I've done the warrior, I've done the paladin, I've done the druid. The warrior is like selfish. They don't give a shit about anyone. The group utility that they do have, and it's like shit. What, you're gonna help like someone like not die have your healer get like the only time you're gonna rally and cry is if someone's like one hit from dying, and then that gives your healer like one extra global or someone to like,
to save.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Intervene sucks ass. Like maybe okay, yeah, it sucks. If anything, I would use it for movement, but yeah, I mean, I would soak stuff. Yeah, it's like you're better off getting something else. Like there's another talent you can get. and you don't have group utility. Whereas like in PvP, like warriors have so much utility. Like people complain that they have too much utility. And then like for paladin, I'd say paladin's like pretty balanced in terms of like you get some group utility and you're like tanky, right? And
Yeah.
between like sack and cleanse and bops and spell ward, and I mean you have it all, and you can block spells. And if you talent it right, if you play haste mastery, like you can get for a small window with all your stuff up, you can get 100% spell block. Like
Yeah.
that's huge. Like me personally, I like running haste mastery on my paladin, like just for that, like that's huge. And that's what I was like. That's what one of my other friends, like he plays tank. Like he's the one that taught me that. Like I didn't know that. And yeah, now like I just like I see the meta. It's like, well, first I'm not gonna run like a 20 key. Like realistically, I'll do a 15, I'll do a 16, but I'm gonna play like how I enjoy, like how I know it, right?
Yeah.
But you have the bubble, right? I mean that's huge. Like there's pulls that I can do on my paladin that I wouldn't do like on my druid, I wouldn't do on my warrior, just for because I have bubble in my rotation, right? And then I can like keep damage from going out on whomever else. Like was it for trying to think of, I don't know, I can't think of anything top. My point is I use the damage reduction or spell immunity. Yeah.
You can choose the mechanics basically.
And then if I'm on my guardian, it's like, I mean, guardian's got some, I like the movement speed shit. Like for Theater of Pain, it's so easy. I just get 1 minute roar and maybe I'm like 3 seconds off or something because shit dies fast now. And then we just like double roar.
So did you know that you can skip the first guy in theater without like doing anything fancy?
You just walk. Well, I would think. I mean,
yeah.
I never thought of it, but I mean, just knowing how it the RP works. I mean, I can see it. Where do you make up the? Do you just kill? Although, where do you kill the rest though? You kill all the platforms. Okay. Like I haven't done the first. I've only done 2 and 3 skips.
Okay, so no, not the first. Like okay, so when I say the first skip, I mean like after like you still kill the first guy, like you know the big elite. I'm talking when you go down the stairs. When you go down the stairs.
Here, let me show you my route. Hold on, this is what I do.
Okay. Do you still want to see this?
Yeah. I mean, you loaded it. Yeah, let's see. This is my route for TOP.
Let me see. Go ahead, link it. Let me see.
That's my route.
Got it. All right, let me see.
And then on the last pull, we just end up pulling we kill the caster. Like on the pack, we skip, and then we drag it into the last boss, and then we just like cleave it down. And I haven't had any issues with that. That's like one of my friends like helped me with that.
Yeah, everyone does that, especially if you have an arcane mage. So the arcane mage's point again, it's like a funnel, right?
Yeah.
So you need to, if you give targets on top of the boss, then you're funneling and you're kind of like helping the arcane mage do a lot more damage. And since you're gonna be waiting for the RP anyway, might as well pull them, do some damage to them, and then pull them into boss. But yeah, okay, so exactly on pull number 3, when you go down.
Yeah.
The heavy breaker.
Yeah. Yeah, I always skip those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can skip that one without doing anything fancy. You can just like walk down the stairs.
I always bear roar, not bear roar, stampeding roar it for everyone. I mark the side and then like I count down. You can just walk. Well, everyone, that's it. Okay, what I learned about that one, just by trial and error, like the slowest person has to go first. So even if someone has like slight, like I don't know, like a rogue or a druid, right? They have movement speed passively, or even if they're, I don't know about a night elf, that's like super picky, but like a druid or a rogue, right? They move faster than everyone. The slowest person in the group has to go, like because that 1/10 of a second like matters.
So I've had groups who moved one step too close without realizing it, and they activated it, so you can no longer stand and roar because the reason roar would work and everyone's running is because it's not active yet, and you want to run before he activates. So in case that does happen and it does like activate, you can literally hug the right side and sneak by without pulling him.
Do you go behind like that wall thing? Because I've blinked or not blinked, but like I think I've fell rushed like back there on accident before.
I mean, yeah, but here, Let me just show you. By the way, your druid does have 24,
Oh, we're looking at the let's look at the
37.
what does the FBI have on my druid? Let's see.
Let me see here. So your most trend is dark flame.
Yeah, because I needed a necklace. That's why.
I mean, yeah, I needed the neck piece from Cinderbrew, and I was working really hard to get it. And then after I got it, I'm not even using it.
I ended up just crafting it. Like I gave up on that necklace from Dark Flame. I just crafted the earthen thing or whatever.
Yeah, most of
I ended up getting enough crests. Like, that's why.
So that's that's the real problem I have with Blizzard. They are willing to now warband your Valor Stones at a penalty. I'm sitting at 6,000 crests on my mage. Why the hell can't you just, penalize that, make me give it to my alts? Well, we want you to play the alt. Okay, I will play the alt, but my alt is practically naked. Can you, at least, what am I going to do with all these?
What me and my friends were saying, I think we were talking about this either yesterday or 2 days ago, we were saying, like, for like that, right? Because what we wouldn't want is, like, okay, someone's never played like a mage before. All of a sudden they have all this best in slot gear. It's like, all right, well, like, well, how's this gonna work?
Yeah.
If you get like whatever, like, how they unlock, like, for the gilded crest, right, and all those achievements, you have like 2,500, you got 2K, you got 3K, right?
Yeah.
The main, like, if you're 2K, that's what, like, what it was, like, hero gear. Maybe you get all champion gear, like, at best, right? You can buy that with, like, for the, like, that quality, like the 658, whatever champion gear is maxed out at. If you hit 2,500, then you get some hero gear, right? Maybe not maxed out, but at least, like, whatever item level drops. Like, okay, I think, what is it? Heroes gear is what, in a 7? So that's what, 649 piece or something. If you get like if you get 2,500, you should get like at least like 649 gear or something, like, for hero. And then you just have to, like, work for the crests, because that would save a lot of time, I'd say.
That is, that's true. I do like that idea. Sketch Pally here. Good luck out there. What?
Oh, I don't know who he is. I don't know. I have no idea who he is. I don't know.
Okay. So, early on when they started making the system, because this actually came out back in Dragonflight, right? Like the whole upgrade system.
Yeah.
And the crests for you to upgrade, you had this is the only season where you could just go to a vendor and buy a crest for your crafting gear to craft it. Otherwise, you had to have the crest, have it crafted by an enchanter on top of that, right? So
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, with them doing all this, like all these changes, it really wouldn't do any harm if, I am okay getting 50%. 50%.
Oh, just like nerf it? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah, to penalize
It's something.
me. So, yeah, exactly. Right? Like, so I have 6K crest that I can do nothing with on my mage. Why take 3,000 away? Let me send some of it to my other alts. This way, at least it'll help move it along a little bit, right? Instead of just
just sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't think you can even buy any, like, can you even buy any gear or anything? Just, like, vendor it for gold? I don't think you can even do that, right? They're just sitting there.
You can't, because so I was under the assumption that the season ends, they take those and they can
get gold.
To gold.
Yeah,
and give them
standard.
No, that's not the case.
You just wipe them.
Yeah, they just wipe them. They will do it for your Valor Stones. They will do it for your they used to do it for your Honor when Honor reset, but now Honor no longer resets, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because they don't care about it. Like, so, hey, well, we're not gonna give you gold for your Honor. So now they give it to you for your Valor Stone, and they give it to you for your. Where is that thing? Well, pretty much just just the value. Oh, and the under coin, that you get from the delves. Those will also turn to gold.
Much gold, like 200 gold or something.
It's like for each 3 points is 1 gold. Like
Oh,
so,
okay.
like
Oh, those things.
yeah.
Okay, I thought it was like I thought you meant like the keys or like the maps or something. That's what you were talking
No, no,
about.
no, no. It's the say I have like 2K undercoin, right?
Yeah.
For every 3 points, I will get 1 gold. So a 2K would be like maybe I don't know 300 gold, give or take. No, 600 gold, around 600 gold. Like
I mean
it's
that's
a
still
very tiny
something.
number.
It's still something though. It's like better than
Yeah,
nothing. It's
it's
like
better than
with
nothing indeed. Yeah.
I'll take with the like I said, Conquest and Honor, they would give it to gold. Or even now, like I guess you can buy the boxes, and then if you open the boxes, I mean I think it was in Shadowlands, I think, or even last expansion, I don't remember. If you had the boxes, I don't think it would give you gear anymore, but it would give you the like just gold, like raw gold. It was like 200
Yes,
gold a thing, a box or something.
yes. I know. That was even like last season.
Oh, it was
Because
okay, yeah.
yeah, because
I just don't remember.
last season I would send it. Last season I could send it to my alts, right? Like I can send the boxes to my alts, and if I don't open them, they sit in my alts bag. You open them afterward, they give you no longer gear, they give you gold
hmm
because the season's over.
So like, what are all these like stats here? Is it showing how many runs I've done and how? Oh, maybe that's what this dude was running then. Man, that dude like how many? What percentage of them were timed? Well, I'm like
Yes,
progressing on the yeah, like I'm progressing in keys. Like he's like in roasting me for that. Like that's dumb. Like he's an idiot.
I mean, so for him to actually have that open in game, that means not only is he a premium,
Yeah.
but he's a
Dude.
try
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah. He went to Comic Con and bought the whole gift shop. That's what he did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. The guy's a piece. I mean, I've met like I've met like he was like a rank. He had one time rank one title. He had like a this title or whatever one time, and
Yeah.
he thinks he's like tough shit. And I met people with like 3 titles, like the one where I got my path from. Like yeah, they got like the 3 titles, and they're so nice. Or like you're
Yes.
super good too. Like and you're so nice. Like it's they're either dicks like that guy or they're like super nice. They're like there's like no in
It's an
between.
IRL thing. I feel whatever personality you are in real life, you carry over into the game.
Oh
Sometimes
yeah,
with some people, right? And if you're the Dikishama person IRL who thinks highly of himself and have low self-esteem and a tiny
yeah,
PP, then you
yeah,
probably
literally.
wanna, yeah, you probably wanna try to like flex in a video game and think that you're all look at me, I'm all that shit. Well, I mean, hey man. Let me know what kind of job you have, what do you do for a living, and then I'll tell you how good you really are. Because coming here in a video game and playing a class where you gotta push buttons and all you gotta do is know the rotation and push it in a sequence and order, and then the second thing you need to do is know when to push it,
Yeah.
determines how good you are. You're not really that special. Anyone can do that. There are like obviously 1,000 people ahead of you who are doing it, right? So
I need a target.
you know, it's just personality wise, I feel when people are toxic in the game, they are either very low self-esteem, looking to, or
Oh yeah,
lack,
like they get a kick out of it.
yeah, they're like they lack the patience for I guess
Well, like
how should
the
I put
like
this?
learn the class or like whatever, or just to like do
No,
something.
well, no, no. They lack the patience to deal with people. They expect, hey, well, we all did this, then you should have already done it already. I mean, too, right? I mean, sure, it's late in the season, but you don't know this player's condition. He could have just came back yesterday. He could have just started this out, like new, and that doesn't mean that this person deserves to be
Careful out there.
Oh yeah, like
roasted
some
for
person
it.
like they could like not play for like me. Like I didn't play for like 7 years, and then I came back, and it's like, I mean, I more or less know the game, but I mean the game changed in 7 years. Like it's the same game, but they uh
So
there's just different things in it.
yeah, no matter how much the game really um so the game will stay the same no matter how much they move it, but the player who plays the game, no matter how long he's played the game for, if I mean even me, if I go away for a month and I come back and I'm unaware of the changes. I didn't keep up with what changes they did to the mage, what they did. It'll take me a while, or like, well, by I say a while, I mean like maybe a day or two to.
Well, yeah, because you know you have like that base
Yeah.
understanding of like
Correct.
what
But
you have a point of reference in your memory.
exactly.
You have a
But someone
save
like
game.
yourself who's someone like yourself who's playing several different classes.
Yeah.
It's very difficult for you to make this into a job and keep up with all the classes and see what changes they did to these classes. I mean, it's gonna take you the muscle memory for the class again. It's gonna take you the understanding of the changes and how the things work together. And so, I mean, people don't take that into consideration. They're like, oh, well, then why should I waste my time? Dude, it's a video game. You're already wasting your time just by playing it.
Yeah.
You know, like you're telling me you want to be not wasting your time with other people running a key because you don't want to teach them, you don't want to help them out, you don't want to hold their hand. You're playing a video game. Which part of video game do you not understand? You're like, you're not, you know, the one. You're not Neo here. You're not in the Matrix.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
You know, like it's if you really don't want to waste your time, why are you playing the video game?
Yeah, like
go
go,
out. I mean,
like go cure
yeah.
cancer or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly it. I think I just bugged this. I was trying to come here to show you the skip, but I killed them too fast. They just bugged them and wouldn't even open the door and let me go down anymore.
Oh, in Theater of Pain?
Yeah. Gotta find a way to get back up here.
Oh yeah, it's like for like playing all the different, like I like playing all the different classes, but I think I definitely enjoy tanking way more than like DPSing in a key. But it's like I've already gotten like the 3 tanks. Like, let me try my DPS again. So I have my DH. I tried my rogue. My rogue, there's like too much shit for my rogue. And I know mage better than rogue. I've played mage more than rogue. So just like having that point of reference from how it was to like when I was playing it, what I do in PvP, it's like it'll take me a little bit, but it's like I have a better chance of like getting better at a mage than I do like a rogue. I have a better chance of getting better. I have a better chance of being better at a DH than a mage, but I still have like that base understanding. And then like with the tanks, like the tanks, I know the routes. It's just like, okay, where's my shield wall, my kicks, and like what are my interrupts? Like what are my stops? That's like the main thing.
And as long as you have that as a player, I mean, you can always take it in and be able to do better with
it. Yeah, out of my three tanks, I probably know warrior the best, and then my paladin, and then my druid. Like my warrior, I got to a point where like I started like messing around with like different talents and shit, and just like moving stuff around. Like to me, that's like, oh okay, and then obviously situational stuff. Like when you're doing keys, it's like, oh man, I wish I had this, or what can I do to like get this, right? It's like, okay, well, if I go to I'm able to like mess around with the talent tree better than I'd say like my paladin, and then definitely I think I might know my druid a little bit more than my paladin, I'd say. But yeah, I like my warrior though. My warrior is gonna be my main. It's gonna be my, well, I guess it is for like keys.
I know my own skill and my level of playing other classes. The only healing class I've ever done was a shaman, and that was in PvP. I normally play a triple DPS class, and so mage for 20 years, played like arcane all the time. I did play the other specs here or there, right? But never really mained them hardcore for one reason, because I don't like to play what everyone else is playing.
Oh yeah, like I'll play like the underdog. I'll play a shadow priest and a unholy. I was playing unholy DK when unholy DKs were shit, like in Shadowlands. Like, yeah. And then I still got like my duelist or like whatever 2300, and it's like, all right, oh, they buffed them. It's like, all right, it's a joke now. It's like, you know, and everyone else, and exactly. I'm out playing all the flavor of the month DKs. Like,
yeah, that's how I feel. But when it comes to a mage spec, like I always like to play the mage class, right? But the spec, everyone always, oh, fire is amazing, and then frost all the time. I mean, frost, in all fairness, when it was made and by design was designed to be a counter melee PvP spec, which is why it have all the slows.
Yeah.
I remember the days when deep freeze,
Oh, I love deep freeze. Yeah.
yeah, and then it hits a target that cannot be stunned and is immune to stun, then it will deal damage. And its only purpose, the reason they made it that way, is because if you're raiding as Frost, you have something to push that will do, you know, damage to a boss, because you can't like deep freeze bosses,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Yeah.
with those in mind, everyone always wanted, no matter what spec you wanted to play, people always chose fire or frost, right? Because I mean, arcane, single button rotation, all the way up to Shadowlands when they changed it and they worked it. I mean, so Touch of the Magi was added in BFA, and it was a proc. It wasn't something you can actually control. They didn't make it something you can control until Shadowlands. It was a proc on Arcane Blast. So when you're casting Arcane Blast, it has a chance to apply Touch of the Magi to the target, where touch was only 6 seconds, buff or like debuff on a target, where you fed into it and then it blew up. So Arcane was horrible and crappy for BFA. It was bottom. I mean, not just bottom tier. It was the lowest DPS spec in the game. No one wanted to play it.
Yeah,
Right?
until you get to heavy dampening and then you get gushing wounds. That's what I did.
Yeah,
It is so much fun.
you go with corruption. Hell yeah, I remember that too. I mean, corruption was so much like this corruption we have is a cheesy version of the real corruption, like the original corruption of playing Infinite Stars, Twilight Devastation, or stacking up 20% versatility on every piece, and then they nerfed it down to 12. But
I was like
good
arcane. Like if it was double melee, I was fighting as arcane mage with gushing wounds. I made them my bitch. I just run around. They're slowed the entire time. Can't really do anything. They're just bleeding. Keep Nether Tempest up with like all your orbs up. Like it was like perfect. And I'll win, and I did. Like it was so much fun. That's why I liked arcane. And then people didn't really play arcane, and they're like, yeah, it sucks. It's blah blah blah. And even now, like I wanted to play Fire Mage, but then people were playing Arcane. I'm like, I guess so. And then
so the tier started out with fire, by the way. Like everyone.
Oh yeah. Like the Sun Fury with the long ass combustion and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
No. It wasn't a long ass combustion. So
hypothermia.
Long gas, yeah. The long gas combustion, that was season 1, and yet even then, no one really played fire. People started out arcane, then they switched to frost. At the beginning of this season, in season 2, if you go and look at all the records, every single mage, they were all fire for at least 5 weeks of this expansion. I mean, of this patch. The very first 5 weeks, every mage was fire, and they were all playing because they were playing fire with the tier set that you had combustion up every 20 seconds.
Yeah.
You were combusting every 20 seconds. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how good fire is. And then they nerfed it a little bit. They gave arcane across the board 4% increased damage. And then hopeful, because hopeful is the mage that runs keys mainly, right? Goes and it's like, so when you go on higher keys and you're playing a fire mage, as a fire mage you really can't help out a lot or do anything, because any ability you do during your combustion to try and help out the healer, if you're going to use a mass barrier, if you're going to bury yourself for a damage, if you're going to alter time, you're going to miss out on a reduction on your combustion.
Yeah.
You're still going to spread AoE damage. Even if you are doing prio damage to one target, your prio damage is not as strong as Touch of the Magi with an Arcane Mage. An Arcane Mage is much, much stronger to eliminate a threat. The AoE you shouldn't worry about, because you already have a DK and you have a Boomkin in the group as the meta. You cannot compete with them on AoE. But on single target, you will smoke both of them if you do your rotation correctly and everything works. You will out DPS them on bosses at 82% of the time, unless something happens and you have to move a lot, or So he made a video showing the Arcane Mage after the after the buff, and the utility it brings, and how that, well, as a fire mage, I can't even mass barrier, because the one GCD that mass barrier if I have to push that during combustion is active, I'm gonna lower, instead of lowering combustion by an extra 2 seconds, because I pushed that GCD, there
Yeah.
won't be that I'm gonna burn these 2 seconds.
Hmm.
So slowly, you look at the top tier mages, they're all arcane. Every single one of them became arcane after he sat there explaining that video. It's
Yeah.
it's like a plague, man. It's like a fucking plague. I mean, seriously. People look and watch the streamer. Oh shit, he said to do that. Oh, okay, everyone's doing it. Holy shit.
Yes.
It's sad. I mean, it's really fire is not bad at all. It still pulls the numbers. It does the AOE. It still has the ability, even with the nerf. If you go look at the tier list, fire, frost, and arcane are all at the same tier. The utility is the same for a mage. You have your ice block, you have your alter time, you have your invis, and the only difference is arcane has more funnel, and you could eliminate a threat. For example, Cinder Brew. On a 15, you pull 3 muscles. You know for a fact the arcane mage alone will delete one of them. The other 2 players will just delete, do the AOE. So as long as you have that understanding, then arcane will be on top and people will just go and play it, right? But it's not bad to play fire. You can still, you got 20 seconds combustion as long as your healer is not expecting, relying or depending on you to do a mass barrier for him. The only thing you'll have to worry about is your own survivability. And normally before you combust, you alter time anyway, and just, pop your combustion in case anything happens, you alter back. And you have the cauterize. Frost, you're going to help the tank a lot because you're slowing everything. So every mage spec will bring something to the table.
Yeah, and I feel like mage has always been, as much as like the changes, the nerfs, and all that. Like with mage, like even in PvP, it's like mage. It's like mage and rogue. Mage and rogue is like, I'd say like Blizzard's like favorite classes. It's like they can be good, they can be bad. It just depends on the player. It's like if the player's good, like mage and rogue doesn't matter the nerfs or anything. Like they're always going to be good because they're using the class like this, like how it's designed. Well, not necessarily how it's designed, but you have enough of an understanding of the mage or rogue to you can 1v2 people. You can just make it work like in a way that
they are the Blizzard loved child. In other words, yes, that is true.
Compared to like an AUG, Yeah.
Poor AUG. AUG just came out in Dragonflight. It's like they've been out for 2 years, and when they first came out, I don't know if you've played or seen it. They came out in season 2 of Dragonflight, and
I had one with my DK. It was nice.
Yeah, and so I was watching one of the world's first raid groups, and so Mythic has 20 players, and in Mythic you have normally a bunch of DPS, 4 healers, 2 tanks. So this group had 2 healers, 2 tanks, right?
Yeah.
1 arcane mage, 1 frost DK, and 14 AUG evoker.
Wait, 14?
14 AUG evoker.
Yeah, okay. now there's not even 14 plain AUG.
Well, yeah, but you see, we're talking about back then when.
No, yeah. No, I was making a joke. Yeah.
So they went into Mythic. They killed one of the bosses. That boss that normally is like a 3-4 minutes fight for most geared people, like for the content at the time, died in 45 seconds.
Like from like eruption and stuff, or just the buffs? The buff stack? Is that what?
Well, they just the buffs stacked on the arcane mage, and the arcane mage just pretty much arcane powered, and the frost decay did the same thing. They were pure single target, and boom, dead. Oh, hold up 1 second.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
All right, I'm back. So
Or
sorry.
no, it's cool. It's cool.
It's 7:30 here.
I
I'm gonna have to leave in like about 15 minutes or so.
you like.
Okay.
Um. Uh.
I just got into a 12 rookery.
Well, yeah. Well, let's watch. See if you can. You get down with muscle memory, at least.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, thanks for helping me though. That's huge.
dude, anytime, man. I mean, ever since I watched the stream for the first time, I was like, this guy's cool.
Oh, thanks.
I want to watch him, right? Like, first time I was like, okay, well, he's playing. Hey, I like the guy. I like his personality, the way he, he talks. He's just cool. So that's why. I'm normally not someone who likes to. I'm all against the mentality of, hey, I'm streaming, you should tip me. Like, ever since Asmongold back in the day when he started, and Swifty and all these guys, and people are like all hyped about that,
Yeah.
about that. I'm not about that. I don't care. It's a video game. You play it. You have fun playing it, whether you're streaming or not, whether you're doing content or not. To me, maybe it's because I'm old. And when I say old, I mean like really old. I'm
Oh,
a
you're just-
grandfather, believe me.
That's cool. Like playing the game for fun.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's just like there was a time where they used to send books with video games where you could just buy, like you buy, for example, Final Fantasy 7. It comes with a book that shows you the walkthrough, right?
Yeah.
And you're only paying for it that one time, and then you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Now, I never went and bought the book. I actually like to experience it for myself and try it. But if there is something that I missed, then I'd buy the book just so I could have it and look through it, see what I missed, what else could have been. Because, you had options. But that was kind of like, I guess, a different generation, different mentality, and different play style. Kids these days.
You just digital. You get the Fortnite shop.
Exactly. If a streamer is doing it, everyone and their mother wants to do it. It's like, especially if he's like one of those famous streamers, right? Like, I mean, Preheat is a skilled player. He's a good mage. I mean, I've been an arcane mage my entire life, and I disagree with some of the things he says or he puts out there for arcane. But then, hey, that's me. That doesn't mean what he's saying is wrong. It's a different opinion on a play style, on how to manage certain things. Like for example, the method I showed you of missiling and then touch missile and then you barrage.
Yeah.
They would never do that. They would never. They stick to one style, and they would adjust the style through as it goes, because they don't care about the extra 100% you do damage with a barrage. They just care about adding an extra barrage into it.
Well, I'm topping the meters like right now.
Yeah, so I mean, it becomes a question of, look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's like way better.
Now you got it.
Yeah, it's so much easier now. See.
Like, the streamers are good. It just, the people shouldn't go and play like the streamers. Like,
I
those
agree.
streamers have been playing for years. They've been skilled for years. You want to try to play at their level, you're welcome to do so, and you're welcome to try, but never ever expect everyone who's playing a video game to have the same mentality that you do. Because some of us just play it for fun, right? And I personally would watch a video here or there, but not because I want to, and not because I care to listen to what they're doing or saying. Sometimes I'd be bored, and then it just pops up, because I watch World of Warcraft stuff, like for example, Kalani. He tells you what the
Oh yeah, yeah.
new patch.
I watch his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
When I came back to WoW,
tells you-
he told me what to do.
Exactly. Kalani is good to watch because he'll tell you the new patches, the new things that are coming up, right? Bellular as well. You can, but if you're watching a streamer just to learn how to play a class, cool. It's gonna give you a hint or an idea of what works with what.
Yeah.
Right? It'll give you minor little tricks, but that's not how you should base your World of Warcraft experience, because don't expect everyone else to be as hardcore as you might want to go. So you gotta find players who are equal level to your hardcoreness, or to what your mentality is, before you go and start verbally, or I guess in WoW's case, typing to people and shitting on them, or I guess the words I'm looking for is burning them and roasting them for.
Yeah, get good.
Yeah, like a performance, right? Like, I'm just not about that. I don't like the whole.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Think about lightning bolts or something. What did I die to?
I gotta give you a weak aura. There's a weak aura I need to give you.
Send it to me,
So,
sure. I don't have weak cards, but like I'll try it. Let's see.
Okay, so what the weak aura does, whenever you're targeted and you're getting casted on or targeted by a hostile target, it will go beep.
Oh no, I don't want the beeps. No way. I don't want the beep. I don't want to be a trained dog. Like no way. Like with the whistle and stuff. Like no. People do that shit in PvP. They have like foghorns and shit. Like no way. I'm not doing that.
No. It's nothing like that. It's so it's not like an actual strong. It's like you're gonna hear a click sound telling you, okay. So if you hear like tick 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 tick, then you know that all three mobs are targeting you, which means this weak aura does not work in PvP in any way. It's only for PvE, for keys, just so in case if you're getting like targeted with a cast.
Yeah.
Because so you as an arcane mage and you're funneling, you're only gonna be on that one target with the highest HP that you're gonna put your touch onto. You will not have time to switch targets to see who the hell they're targeting and if you are the target. So if something happens the same way that happened there to you right now, that weak aura will just tick tick tick, then oh shit, I'm getting targeted with three things. I should pop my barrier, or pop out of time. It's not like an annoying horn, like like somebody's on a
You on a ship, a cruise ship or something?
Yeah, on a cruise ship. It's just a tiny little tick that comes in your ear telling you, okay, so you're being targeted. I know what you're saying in regards to the horns. Believe me, I hate those too, but it will help you, like especially when you go higher, because you need to know if you're being targeted to pop a defensive, because you don't want to just pop it out of the blue and when you need it, it's not there,
I mean, I don't want the horn though. Like I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeah, like I like to be able to like see the. Oh shit! I'm about to die. No, like my whole thing, like I don't know.
It doesn't put anything on your UI. It doesn't put anything on your bars either.
Oh shit! Did I pull the
just
boss?
It's just a sound. Did you pull the boss?
No, I didn't. No. I thought I did.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing's taking forever to die. What the hell?
Yeah, be careful not to stand there, because your orb could travel and hit the boss. Maybe you should just face a different direction.
Yeah, I'm standing over here. Yep. Damn.
So these are up? Okay.
Oh, what are we waiting on?
Don't pop CDs here.
I already did. I
Just
popped mine.
touch.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, your timing on when to pop CDs is normally. So if the tank pulls this back into the one before it, I will pop CDs. If he's only gonna pull these three, I will only touch.
Okay. Yeah, like normal. I don't know. This tank's weird. I don't know. Normally, I don't do this type of pull. So like typically, like okay, like that's what I'm like trying to get used to. I guess like the pacing of it. pretty much the very minimum you want to use like touch, right?
So when you don't have surge, you're always touching.
Okay.
Like, you can't sit there and not touch on a target because you will lose a significant amount of damage if you do that. I mean, sure, touch by itself is not gonna give you a huge upper hand in a key. Oh, this should be your loss, by the way.
Oh, my bad. What am I doing here? There we go.
You're time warping?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I feel like my damage is nerfed on this fight because I'm having to fucking run the whole time.
Yeah, that is true. Wrong way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way.
Oh shit, it's delayed. I'm hearing you. I'm like, what? Let's see.
Yeah, because I remember on the screen, oh shit, the other side, there's like 5 seconds delay between watching you and what I'm doing. Okay, then maybe I'm just gonna shut up this way. I don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Discord that you're in right now is a guild Discord, and you're welcome here anytime. You're gonna find a bunch of random people, obviously, because you're not in the guild, right? To you, that'd be random. And just you should know, a lot of them are a little bit older, and they're very loose-tongued. So if you are streaming, there are some words that shouldn't be put on stream. Just saying, you know, like.
My whole I don't care about the cussing. I can give a shit about that. It's mostly like racial slurs. Like people, I've come in like, yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah, so guild Discord policy, we don't. 3 things we don't do here: religion, politics, and
yeah, the classics.
Yeah, anything racial, we don't, because they always lead to conflict or somebody arguing. So I do my best to make sure that like everyone follows these rules. No one says the stuff here. No one even types it in Discord. No one does anything like that, right? So just gonna. I'm just like warning you in case if you are streaming and you hop in here and then you hear the some kind of a.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Words and conversation that are happening, because we do have some people here who are, again, old-fashioned, and whatever is okay for us might not be okay for the newer generations. Just saying.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, but they're never like religious or anything like that, right? Or racial. Oh, never be on a vent because the beam will always be there.
Okay, I didn't know that. Great.
Yes, yeah. Those vents, like, you know, the whole like the part of the ground where you can see under you, the beam will always start on there when he's doing his ability, and he'll fire. So always be on a solid area, and then you can watch and know which way they're going, left or right, and you know, decide from there.
Sorry, one more time. Like I'm in like this lull right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Do I just like use my orbs, right? In that case.
Yes.
Okay, orb over arcane blast in the lull.
Orb when you need to get, so never arcane blast if you have 0 charges. Always orb to get 2 charges, then you can arcane blast to go back up all the way if you need to.
Okay.
Because arcane blast is a very long cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the more charges you have, the shorter the cast will be.
Oh shit! Like right now,
now
like I have 4 charges though. I can do. Oh damn! I fucked up on my.
So when you're moving around like that, you know, from the beam, all you do is just barrage, barrage, barrage. You keep barraging and moving. Any procs you get of missiles, you hold on to them till he comes down, and then you just touch and unload into him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can touch missiles, blast barrage, missiles, blast barrage, missiles, orb. You know, like whatever you need to just don't waste them.
Okay. There I would say I was moving. I had an orb I can use, but I also had 4 charges. But I didn't have. I just just dump the charges, right, with barrage pretty much.
Correct. Yeah. Never use an orb if you're full stacked on the charge. So the orb's damage is like.
Oh, sorry. I remember what I was gonna ask. I was at 2 charges. I was moving. Should I just dump the 2 charges with barrage, or should I try and get like an arcane blast? Like
so I would barrage just so I can maintain my stacks of my talent. You know, like the the tempo,
Yeah.
right? Even with 2 charges, I would just you're moving. You're not gonna be able to sit down and do your rotation.
Holy shit, that's on me.
Preferably you wanna invest. Yeah, you can invest that. That's not on you. That's on the tank, right? Like, right there when you died, it's on the tank. He should have tanked them a little bit further away so people can actually LOS.
Ow, what the hell? Did I die to the... Did I stand on that? Void Bolt attracting shadow? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so no one interrupted the Void Bolt.
GG's? What the fuck? Why are they saying GG's? We're fine.
13 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Yeah. Alright, this healer gave up. Alright. Whatever.
So he left?
Well, he's not... He said GG's and he's just like dead. He's not
Dead?
doing anything. Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Show me the overall after, like, you know, when you're done. Don't do it now, just like...
Mhm.
Just so I see what... Because I didn't see the Pally's damage up anywhere. Oh, be careful. They're doing... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. They're doing the penalty again?
Yeah, they're not doing it like yet, but next season there's gonna be a voting system.
Yeah, so that if not, you're gonna get the like blacklisted, don't you? And you have to like do dungeons, and you actually have to complete them.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna have a flag next to your name, and that flag will show you as a deserter or a key leaver, which means now you won't see the flag yourself, but people you're trying or groups you're trying to queue into will see that flag. It's similar to Hero of the Storm idea. When a player is muted, it means that player has been toxic, or he leaves the matches, or yeah, like it's exactly similar to Heroes of the Storm. League of Legends also have that kind of same system. They bring it so basically, if you get that flag, the only way you can remove it is by timing 4 or 5 keys to remove it, right? So it's like a heavy penalty, and if it is repetitive and you like, you know, it continues and goes on, they will become a 12-hour ban.
Then you're gonna get banned, right? It's gonna escalate.
Yep. Well, so first it's gonna be a 12 hours of you not being able to do any LFG.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and if it continues after those 12 hours, like over and over again, right? And like as long as you keep getting, not if the mark's already on you and you didn't remove it, nothing will happen. Which means it'll only mean that when you want to join group, people will see it. But if you continuously manage to get into groups even with the mark on you, and you still leave these groups without timing them or completing them successfully, after the 12 hours of LFG not being able to join, you will be like, they can ban you. And I mean like ban you for 12 hours. Ban you from logging into the game, not just ban you from LFG.
Hey, so you get a little vacation.
Yeah, basically, for 12 hours. It's like, hey, it's the way they stop toxic players. I mean, but if the voting system happens, there's a voting system, but if 3 out of the 5 voted GG to the key, then everyone can leave without any penalty, right?
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3 out of 5. Yeah.
Yeah, majority will rule, right? So, basically.
No, yeah.
Anyway, I got like 5 minutes. I need to get ready and head out.
Oh.
I'll probably be back here tomorrow, like around the same time, if anything. If I'm working, then you probably won't see me on your stream. I'll message you if anything. And then if you want to run a few keys, because I do have resilient 15s. If you want to like like run stuff.
Oh, sure, I can tank it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we can do things. Just
I'll let you know.
message you.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Sounds good. I don't know if I'll be on today. I have stuff to do, but if I am, same time.
Well, when I say today, I mean because
yeah, I get you.
So,
yeah.
which means it'll be like the same time tomorrow. Okay, so I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 7:51 a.m. for me.
Oh, okay, I'm like, you said 7:51.
Yeah, 7:51 a.m.
That's almost 5 o'clock for me.
Okay, so then you're like 3 hours back. So you're West Coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. All right. So then you'll probably see me around midnight your time, if anything.
Okay, sounds good, man.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Then. I'll see you.
Thanks for your help.
Ciao.
Peace.
Hey, anytime, no problem.
Later. That was cool. Learned a bunch of shit. I think I can play this better now. I was like struggling. Here we go. Let me try this shit out.
I have many wares.
Shit, I gotta sell some of my stuff.
Many farewells.
Ain't gonna be nothing left after this.
Sacrilege!
Say hello to my big friend.
Oh shit, my bad.
I think I destroy all life on Azeroth.
Kill them all.
Oh my god, I can keep the stacks. I can get the stacks. Oh shit.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Oh shit. Ah shit. Oh shit. I probably had to kick more.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
If you wanna drop the mic, use Mega Explosive! Safety first! I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Overcome.
Safety first! Safety first! Safety first! I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Resist.
I should've...
Alright, man. Just trying to help him.
I can't use that item.
I'm just gonna wait. He didn't want me to ping, so. I think sold it. No.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call. Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch you guys later. Like the stream, sub.